All right, good morning. Good morning. We're here. What up, Predator? Good morning. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Not feeling too great today, guys. Got a little. Feel like it got a little cold. Got a little cold. Looks like Kid Poker got out of that short last night. For those of you who didn't know, Kid Poker was short 220. Last night on the stream, he was short 220 somewhere over here. Yeah, I think he shorted like right here. So he shorted 220. As long as he didn't cover, then I don't know if Kid Poker will be here this morning or not. I wonder if he took advantage of the, 75-point sell-off below his entry. We'll see. We'll see if Kid Poker took it. If he got the poker, if he got the profits. Good morning, Robert. Gabriel, good morning. Relic in the house. Relic in the house. So I'm kind of bullish going into this morning for the same reasons that we were yesterday at open. We want to see ES reclaims 82, 83 area and squeeze. Want to see Nasdaq reclaim the VWAP, continue higher. We're kind of low in this leg. We pushed up. We took the long. If you guys didn't join us last night for the Asia session, we took this long here. Right here. We took this long. Sweep of the previous day, low at open. And a quick bullish reaction out of there. I took that long right there. Entry here. We sold at 63 for 60 points. So we sold on this boner candle here at 63 right at the pivot. And you can see that was a good sale. I mean, we sold at 63. We did end up going up to 87. And then we kind of chopped around, and then we went all the way back and made a new low. Double bottom here, made a new low. And then another leg lower. And then here we are, another leg lower. So that's why I'm thinking that we're probably going to move up today. That's kind of my lean here. So we'll see. Naquesha, good morning. The Sound, how's it going? Yeah, the last night the long was very good. 60 points off that long. You took a short for another 800, yeah. It was tough for me to want to short that because it just felt like maybe a Sunday grinder, but it did end up just selling back down. So we'll see kind of what happens here at open. I mean, we could have a little trigger here, but man, I hate taking trades pre-market though. I don't like taking trades pre-market. Joe M's APEX Ponzi scheme. Notify the feds. Oh, I don't know what they did, Coper. I know we have to ask Joe. I did think about going short. Yes, I did outline the setup. I told everyone that the short was A+. But one of the things I did not notice was these equal highs up here at 293. Somehow, I don't know how we didn't hit those. So that actually would have made the short not A+, but we didn't hit those. So now those will be our target for today. But yeah, I'd said if we close below this, we probably go lower, which you see we did here on this candle. Little drawdown and then push lower. We'll see what happens here. I don't know, man. I like the long, but man, I don't want a long right now. Does Wheelan trade ICT? Not really. D. How's it going, Yonix? I think he's been paying attention to like inverses lately. I see him on Twitter talking about them, but I'm not sure if he's trolling or if he's actually legitimately taking those trades. I have no idea, to be honest with you. He could very well just be trolling. I mean, this is Patrick we're talking about. He could just be trolling. I mean, here's the thing. If we get a close above here, I think we go. But it's like, man, do I want to take this at 9:13 in the morning? Probably not. With no momentum. What up, Invest? You're getting sick of Elite Trader Funding spamming me 3 times a day. They love you, Oracle. They say, give us your money, Oracle. Little gap at 208 and 212. Yeah, I see that. I mean, I don't know. That's not that obvious. Not that obvious. Mad Moxie in the house. Got Mavi out on a slide this morning. Hear him cackling. He's over there cackling. All right, let's take a look here. We got a few people in. I guess we can look at the news now and see what we got. Yeah, we got school today, but Maverick's only 18 months old, so yeah, living the best life. That's right. Yeah, he's only 18 months, so no school for him. I think he actually turned 18 months yesterday, or was it today? I don't know. Hey, Trader Oracle with the 5 membership gifts. Let's go. Kofer, Big D Johnson, James Warui, Kevin Profil. Welcome to the Methodical membership. Thank you, Trader Oracle. You the man. Donovan was also gifted one. Oracle is the man. We got Chicago PMI in 30 minutes. 9:45? That's really it, huh? Fed Chair Powell speaks at 1:55. Smash the like button. What's up, Fish Lips? France, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not taking this. I mean, I'm not going to take this. It's just too close to open. If I miss out, I miss out. We'll look for another opportunity. All right, let's see what Mancini has today. Invest smashed it. You the man. I'm pretty sure Mancini's looking for the same thing he was looking for last night, a reclaim of the 23, or the 82, I'm sorry. Probably. I was looking for a rally to resistance. We hit it. Now we're at support. It's weak, well tested. Plan today. Bulls must react fast. Recover 83 for one last rally shot. 73 fails. We sell to 63. So he's looking for a reclaim of 83 as well, which is kind of what we already knew. What did he say? 73 fails. We sell to 63. $51. I'm marking these levels out. All right, there we go. We got these levels marked out. Good morning, Trader Monk. Good morning. We got about 14 minutes here until open. If you're just joining us, I'm kind of looking for, I really wanted you to swing lower at open. So I feel like I asked that I want this a lot. I mean, I really would want something like this. You know, let's pull back, kind of sweep some sort of low, deliver from a gap. Give me something here to get in. You know, that's an ideal world, but I don't really like jumping into these on momentum. So if we close above here, got the 15-minute marked out, but you already have a close above there, actually. On the 15-minute, I believe we already closed above there. Yep, sure did. I don't know. What up, Zilmi? Thomas, good morning. So we're going to be looking for longs here out of the gate. Not really looking for shorts. I wouldn't mind a Judas swing down to here to take out these equal lows and then maybe move higher. We do have equal lows 147. But we also have equal highs up at 293. I think that's kind of the draw. We did just inverse on the 15-minute there, so I think we probably leave these here. We might leave these here. We may manipulate lower at open here. I mean, after all, the close above is only, I mean, not even a point. Not even a point there. So, oh, wait. So we'll kind of see what happens here. I'd love a manipulation lower, clear out the 147, deliver from this gap or this gap, and then get a long out of that. That's what I would love. That would be like ideal. Yeah, starting off with funded's D. I always start every day with funded, and then I make a decision based on price action whether I'm actually going to trade them or not. But we will start the day with funded. I have 16 Topstep, or I'm sorry, is it 16? 14 fast tracks loaded up, ready to trade. And then 5 Apex and 1 eval ready to trade here. So I'll try to take both trades at the same time, like both account trades at the same time. I don't know if sometimes I'm not able to do that. If it's a trade that has a little more risk in it, then I might just only trade the 5 instead of the 14. But we'll see kind of what happens. So like I said, I like a sweep in 147 here. Hold this area or this area, kind of a higher low with an SMT, and then we can get this long back into the 290s would be nice. So whether or not that happens, I don't really know. I don't really know. ES kind of rejected that 83 area. It lines up with Nasdaq VWAP area, so we got to get above that to kind of squeeze. So we'll see what happens. And again, if the ES kind of loses, you know, if it doesn't get back above the 83, if it pulls back and doesn't hold 73 there, like Mancini says, we might just be sell. It might be a sell day. In which case, I don't know that I'll get a trade. We'll see, because my bias right now is up. But if we get shorts and I probably will just not be participating in it, right? Because I'm looking for longs. So if that's the case, if we get a day where we just sell, then we'll probably just not have a trade. We'll see on the fundeds. It is the last day of the month. I don't really have an opportunity to get to pay out on any of the accounts today. So, Francis, good morning. We'll see what happens here. We shall see what happens here. We got about 8 minutes until open. We do have 9:45 news, which I don't love, but, you know, we'll try to hold off before 9:45. We'll see. Zilmi, I don't use Ninja Trader right now, but I have used it before. I still have it all set up if I need to use it, but I do like Ninja Trader. The reason why I'm using Quantower is because Quantower, you're able to trade across multiple props. I guess I do have enough accounts right now to where I could just do one copy trade, but that would have 20 accounts linked. I don't really like, I like having like 10 on each. I think 20 is a little much for the copier. So, plus I have different objectives on my Apex accounts than I do on my Fast Track. Apex, I'm okay with making $350, $400. I don't really want to make more than $250 on my Fast Tracks. So that's also another reason why I keep them separated. But we'll see kind of what happens here at open. Again, we're going to be trading the Tradeify account on the opening, on the initial balance trade. So we'll take the initial balance setup on the Tradeify account, direct to funded. I think I am going to go ahead tomorrow. We're going to have 5 accounts on each firm that allows 5 accounts. So I'm going to stick with the 5 APEX. I've got 14, 17. I think I got 18 fast tracks. I'm going to try to work those down to 5 as we get those accounts to pay out. I want to get 5 take profit trader, 3 my funded futures. You know, I want to get 5 with Bulenox. So I want to spread everything out and have about 5 on each, if you can have 5 on those, and then kind of go from there. That's kind of how I want to outline this coming up month. Now, by doing it that way, we might give up a little bit on the payouts this month because we are going to have to pass some my funded futures evals, some take profit trader evals, and it's going to be a little bit slow going because I'm going to just be taking 1 trade per day, right? So as long as we do well on the fast tracks, it probably won't make that much of a difference when it comes to the payouts, but we'll see. Cicerone, how's it going? So we'll kind of see what we get. But that's the plan for this month, and I do plan on opening up the live account as well. Probably go ahead and try to fund that today, and we'll probably start on that tomorrow. So, no, I haven't got paid, D. It's been, we requested last Thursday, so it's been, what? 8, 9, 10. Today is day 11. Day 11. No payout yet, no approval yet. So they did say that they're going to start accepting credit cards tomorrow on the 1st of the month. And they're supposed to automate their payout process at some point this week. So I don't really know. Gold long from 59 to 67 or 77. Let's go, Black Beauty. What up, AS? You request on the 18th? Yeah, I'm 1 day after you, Cicerone. I request on the... No, I did on the 18th also. I think that was Thursday. Yeah, I think that was Thursday. Unless Thursday was the 19th. 18th or 19th. No, it has nothing to do with that, D. I don't like having so many accounts with one firm. Because once I get... It's just a mental thing, right? So once I get... If I have 20 with Fast Track... And then I got 5 with each other company. I mean, I'm going to have like 40, 4,500 accounts. Mentally, that's more than I want to take on. So I would prefer to have 20, 25 spread across 5 prop firms. So that's the reason. You got hit with the 2 years banned? Oh, really? AS. That's interesting. I can still buy evals, yes. Yeah, Farhad, I don't mind Topstep. They just don't have affiliates anymore. I'm no longer an affiliate with them, so I'm not going to give them the pub that they used to get, you know. But yeah, I like Topstep. I see nothing wrong with Topstep. The only thing I see wrong with them is they did away with their affiliates. That's all. That's the only thing. What up, Joma? Yoma, not Joma. Yoma trades in the house. He changed his picture, didn't he? Wasn't this picture something else? Who do I have left? I don't know. So like I said, we want a manipulation lower through 147 here at open. That's ideal. Take out these equal lows, deliver from a fair value gap, put us in OT of this leg, and then we can look for a long out of that. We'll see what happens, though. Your Insta TikTok, you have Discord now as well. Let's go. What's up, Kenzie? I'll have to follow you on that stuff, Yoma. We'll do it later in the day here. I don't know. This is looking, I mean, you know, it's looking weakish. We'll see. We'll see. We got about 2.5 minutes, not even 2.5. Better fast track or take profit. Alfred, I mean, like, right now, I think if Fast Track automates the payouts and they make a few changes, they could, you know, they could lead. But I would say take profit right. I don't know. It's kind of it depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I like both of them. I think Take Profit Trader pays a lot faster. I don't like that the daily loss limit kills the account. I don't like that it switches to intraday trailing once you're funded. So I'd probably give the lean to Fast Track overall, just, you know. But like I said, if you're looking to get paid quickly and stuff like that, then Take Profit's the way to go. My funded futures Take Profit. Zilmi, we're down. We're down like $1,223 on that account. We're in the red. 645 on the day. Let's go, Isaiah. Please note there is a quarterly JPM collar trade with a national value of 18. Oh, really? Tomas, that's interesting. Yeah, I traded Asia. We did well in Asia. 60-point trade. $200. You can see right there. We were on micros. All right, let's see what we get when the market's open here. Let's, you know, let's be patient. Silver, I have no idea. What's the silver symbol, guys? Anybody know? I have no idea. What's the silver symbol? I don't know. All right, I think we're probably, let's see if we push down here at open. I don't know. That's what I'd like to see. SI. Yeah, that would probably be my guess. I was going to say like SL. Thanks, Trev. All right, 1 second. Here we go. Feels mild. Feels kind of like a mild open. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Just kind of paying attention here to see what we get. Yes, tap the 83 there almost directly. Got to get above it to squeeze. If we get a nice strong push above VWAP, I might participate on these accounts. Although waiting for a proper setup probably is the best thing to do. First minute not really telling us much. Very mild open here. Good morning, Brian. Yes, tapping the 83 on that push up directly. I did not press the button. Yeah, it's invalid. I should have, I mean, like I said, I was thinking of doing it for the push through. I like the ES was pushing above 83 there, but I waited. To the moon. Yeah, I was hoping that we would get, you know, like a manipulation lower. We never really got it. Never really got it. Gonna have to just see if this thing pulls back and gives us the opportunity to get back in. Or to get in. It may not do it. ES holding up there at the VWAP. Still not bullish, yeah. We'll see a pullback into kind of like that 95 area. Well, it's kind of chopping around. ES tapped the 88 there. Good morning, Wayne. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind, Gabriel, if it... I mean, like, you could have taken the long out of the scap, but... So... ES tap 88 there, pulling back to the 85s. That's VWAP. See if it holds the VWAP or not. Pulling back a little below the VWAP right there for now. Popping back above it. Your fingers weren't fast enough. I was just, what's the word? I just couldn't press it. I hesitated. Yeah, we didn't really get much damage, Wayne. Some trees down, that's basically it. Just a few trees down. We're kind of consolidating here. I would like a pullback. Maybe give us a little 30-second long, but... Just kind of watching here, guys. It's, you know, I'm trying to be patient. I kind of have like a little bit of wanting to jump in, but I also know that if I jump in, it's probably going to just rip against me. So, like, there's no point in doing it. So let's see. Just kind of consolidating up here in this area. Again, ES holding up there at the 88. Feels like it wants to go, but not going yet. ES working its way above the 88 here. Looking like Nasdaq might be taking off as well. There we go, tapping the 55. Yeah, this is going to kind of suck if this runs into the 93 without another opportunity, because that was what I was looking for. And I don't know that I'm willing to take anything other than that. So, yeah, they are. Black Beauty. Did they announce that yet? Or did you hear that somewhere? Yeah, PMI in 9 minutes, exactly. No, I'm not trading ES. I'm just watching ES Bull Bear Rider. I watch ES all the time. We watch ES all the time. Nice job, Treff. Let's go. I wanted to kind of hit the long here, but man, it's so tough to do. Oh, room beats. Good morning, Clarity. Madeira, anybody having Topstep X issues? I'm not trading that, so I'm not sure, but is anybody in here trading Topstep X? Oh, 10 points, the money is wrong. Oh, goodness. All right, this might be a setup here. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take this long, but I'm going to take the long on the off the 15-second chart, probably, if we get it. Let's see if it triggers. It's the only place I see a setup. Now, this could be pretty dangerous here, but kind of risky here. Yeah, we do have news in 5 minutes. You're not wrong. You need fast fingers. He said, no. Oh. Well, we could get another setup, but I mean, this is all we got right now, so. We have equal highs above here as well at 59 or 60, whatever. A 3-point top. If we close here, it will be on the 250 EMA. Yeah. Kind of generating some trend line liquidity here. This could move quickly. Still watching the 30-second as well. So now that we've kind of pushed below here, I kind of would like to see this wick ran at 211. Your short room, let's go. We need more support. Yeah. You have 2 rooms in the Discord that want a phone number all of a sudden. Yeah, Bull Bear, I had to actually use my son's phone number to do that with Fast Track because I think my daughter uses my phone number on one of her Discords. So I probably wouldn't mind a sweep of this liquidity down here first, but we are 3 minutes from news here. What up, Xavier? Hola. Kind of generating some trend line liquidity here, so I think a push through here quickly could happen. Ideally, I would like a pullback into maybe the 210 area. I don't know that we're going to get it. So close to the news now. Yeah, Fast Track. Yeah, rooms 3 minutes from news. 50 EAs crossing the VWAP. Yeah, I don't know that I want to take this now so close to news. You ran out of phones. That's tough. Oh, goodness. Now it's going to push. You know what's going to happen. It's going to push right before news and tease me, and I won't be able to get it. Yeah, I would just leave it, Broom. You never know. Could spike lower. Get your stop in and just leave it. I told you. You knew what was going to happen. This thing's going to trigger right before the news, and I'm not going to be able to take it. All right, let me just get back to the 1 minute. There's no point in even really looking at that because we know that's what it's going to do. It's a PA. Yeah, but you could, you know, you could still be in it in a PA as long as you're in it before the news comes. You're fine. All right, we're out of that. We're no longer looking at that play. So I'd like to see if news can take us a little lower here, give us another setup, but I don't know. All right, here we go. And, of course, the news did nada. Nada-da. All right, I jumped in long over here on Fast Track. It did run the highs. Stopped out. I jumped in long too freaking late. I'm annoyed at myself there. I was supposed to be long here and then move the stop at the break even here, but I got in long so late that the stop to break even was only like 4 points away. That sucks. So down $200 on those accounts there. Should have been break even. Oh, should have been break even, but it reacted so quickly down below these equal highs here that I didn't have time to move the stop to break even. Where did I get in at? I got in so late. Yeah, I got in at 56, and the break-even stop is at 60. So 4 points. And, yeah, so it is what it is. That's a little frustrating. Anyways. You're long on that pullback room. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed there. Down 200 on those accounts. That was kind of annoying. The 15-second worked. I didn't move my stop fast enough there. I didn't move the stop fast enough. Let's see if this thing can push here. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. I can take that off now. Delta 0. So anyone's ball game. Yeah. I still think we're going up, but, you know, that doesn't mean it can't take me out before we do. Do you have instructions on how to get into the fast track new setup they have? What do you mean, Bull Bear? What's the new setup? You talking about the Nitro, or what are we talking about? You're trailing your stop 244. If you're in a long trade, it may not break through, though. I think it's just trying. Yeah, we'll see. I think we still go. All right, what do we got? 22 seconds left on this candle. Just trying to see what we get here. Nothing so far. Kind of watching here. ES hanging out at the 88. Pivot point right there at the 63. Good morning, Jan. Yeah, we're in the macro now, so. ES back to the VWAP here. Losing the VWAP for a moment. Let's see if it's just a dip below. Trev, exactly. ES pushing back above the VWAP here, 86s. It's kind of holding here. Kind of bouncing off that 9. Or wait, is that the 9? Yeah. If we pop above this pivot at 65, we should rip. Long room, let's go. Yeah, Jan, exactly. I mean, you could buy off the 9 here. It's holding the 9 pretty steady. Good morning, Owlboy. Yeah, it could be room. ES back to the VWAP again, 86. Nasdaq pulling back there, 36.37s. Pushing back below. Do we hold the 20 here? We got the 50 and the VWAP down there. Sitting on your mouse. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You'll do DCA long. All right, let me get on my right time frames here. We may get a better long setup out of this. See if we can pull back and test that 50. So ES pushing back down there below the VWAP a bit. 220 looks okay. Yeah, we'll see here. I want to see if we get another opportunity long. Been kind of patient, not as patient as I should have been. Like I said, that first trade I took, I lost 200. I did move my stop up, but it should have been break even. It should have been a break even trade. I think we need to sweep 212, maybe test the 50. Possibly, Jan. We'll see. There's a 30-second long setup here. We did sweep some liquidity. We're not really delivering from anything, though. Potential 30-second long setup. Would like this thing to move down and sweep this. That way we're delivering from a fair value gap. We'll see here. Watching the 2 minute as well. The imbalance on the 2 minutes right there, 212 as well. So. So let's kind of see what happens here. See if we sweep that 12 area. Tap into that fair value gap. Oh, then maybe we get a setup out of that. So let's see. 100-point range for 30 minutes. Yeah. There's the 50. Yes, got to hold 83 as well. All right, there's the sweep of that. Nice bullish reaction off that so far. ES is almost back to 83 there. So delivering from a fair value gap, sweep of liquidity. So if we get the 30-second trigger now, we would take it. This will be an A setup. So close above 244.50 with momentum would be good. Maybe if we get one more move lower here, let's see what happens. So we'll kind of see what we get here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are still in the macro as well. Correct. Top of the hour coming up. I actually don't hate a VWAP buy here, to be honest. But I'm not going to do it, obviously. All right, there we go. Moving through. We may just want to run these equal lows down here now. Let's see. I think if we close below this gap at 187, we most likely see those equal lows. So we're back to discount of the range here. What up, MK? You have really slow fingers if you're not subscribed? Yeah. All right, another 30-second setup has formed. And it's pretty obvious. One minute here is not very obvious. 30-second is. Again, if we close kind of below 188, then I believe we're going to hit the equal lows. Things that make you go, You're waiting to see the 180s. Yeah, I don't hate that. All right, here we go, guys. We might close above 215.75 on the 30-second chart, and we will be long. ES is reclaiming 83 at the exact same time here. I do like that. Falling daggers are your number one. All right, let's see what we get here. He is at the VWAP. Yes, getting rejected at the VWAP right there at 86s so far. Yes, pushing above. I'm in here. Did we close above there? I think we did. Yeah. That's not a good reaction. It's not a good reaction. Did that not? That didn't close above? Really? Oh my gosh, guys. All right. Apparently I got in early there. I guess I didn't even notice that. I was looking over here on my other chart on the micros. It looked like it, did it close above there? Oh well, that was a loser. What can you do? What up, Robert? So down 300 on that. Tough one there. Tough one. Tough one. I might take another stab at it if it closes above here with momentum. We'll see. ES kind of pushed above the VWAP there. Was looking good for a push, and then it just rejected hard. Yeah, it didn't close above on my chart. Well, it did on the micros, but not the other one. Boom, boom, boom. 250. Oops. These 80s is where I was thinking, but damn, it took off. Yeah. No, MK, it didn't close above, technically. It's closed right on it. I mean, I don't hate the play, but I should have waited for the close above. Thing is, I was patient with it on a couple of these pushes up. I was like really patient on those push-ups. And I saw the ES break, and I just assumed that it would probably close above, and it just didn't. That's okay, right? Yeah, it did close on the 1 minute. I saw that, Yoma, but 1 minute's not very obvious. I mean, that's not very obvious. Although the 1 minute did give you, I mean, basically 10 points. So I think we go down and see the equal lows now, 147. It's kind of what it looks like it wants to do. Rough. Zelmi, I just look at usually the total range, the range from open, or where we're at overall. I mean, it's objective, right? It is just objective. You waited and entered on the second? Well, the 1 minute closed here. Well, no. Oh, it did. Oh, you know what? It did close here. I guess right there kind of closed similar to the first one. So. Close well on the tick, so you need 1 tick above. Yeah, but you really want momentum. I mean, that's unfortunate. The ES kind of, it pushed above VWAP there. If you look at the 1 minute candle on the ES, you see how strong that candle was up. So it kind of make you think that it was going to go. But, it just didn't. I mean, I don't mind a short here, but I don't really quite know where my stop would have to. I mean, yes, we'll take it. I should have been in already, but Let's target these equal lows down here, I guess. Should have gotten in at 187. I'm in like 9 points lower than I should be. As soon as I entered it, started moving. So stop to break even at 168 here. I'm bullish, but I think we take out these equal lows now. All right, stop to break even there. I want to see this thing just go. That's fucking dirty. Come on. Come on. Up 15 points. Could have been back to break even on that account. That's frustrating. Market's going down, a clear signal. I don't know, man. Nutty Bar's thinking about a short. I don't know. Yeah, ES does look stronger here. You sold 168, got filled for 5 points. Let's go. I don't know. It feels like it. I mean, I don't know. I think it would want to hit these equal lows, but who really knows? Actually, don't mind maybe like a 50 short here at the 198. Yeah. I agree, Trev. So ES rejecting at the VWAP there. Nasdaq's kind of at the VWAP as well. I'm giving it another shot here. This will be the last stab at it. The only problem is I don't really have a clear like stop to break even here. About an 8-point stop here, because if it hits above the VWAP, then I'm going to take it off. If it gets back above the VWAP here. All right, I'm going to take the risk off here. I want to see expansion below 90 here. So I'm taking the risk off. Need to hold below 90. Push below 90 and hold. I want to see expansion here. Lower. through that 90. Don't stop here. Let's get through the 90 here. Come on. I want to see a close below 82. I want to see nice expansion lower here. I could take this off here for a break-even-ish day. I'm going to give it a chance to run, but I am going to lock that in there. I want to see expansion lower here. Let's go lower. Going to lock in more here, some profits. All right, all out there, back in the green on those accounts. Very small green, $75, but I'll take it. Still red on the other accounts, $200. Very small green there on these. I do think this thing does expand below this wick here. This should close below, and then we should expand right into these equal lows now. Nah, that was short. Extra disgruntled today. What is he? Oh, he's on members only mode. Is he? Oh, man. I don't know, man. I just... Yeah, I was short room. Two minutes about to close below here. Once this closes, you would expect an expansion. Well, 147 on deck here, most likely. Overnight low down there at 119. ES losing the 83 here. If we push back up and we get a retest from the bottom side, we'll take that on an eval. I'm going to turn the copier off on Apex now. So there's the close below. We'll be looking for an eval play if we get a little push up here. Good morning, liquidity. Got about 14 minutes until initial balance is set. All right, I'm going to take the short here. And we're just going to take it off at the equal lows there. This is the eval only play, just so you know. We don't want to see this stop back below this wick. That's when the stop will just go in here. So stop going in. Should get right back below that wick so we can reduce risk here. I could just go ahead and put the stop in, but I'm going to leave it for now up. So below that wick, you want it to push lower. All right, I don't like how it's holding up. I'm going to go ahead and put the stop in. All right, there we go. Now we want to see expansion through there. You don't want this to double bottom and hold up here. This should knife right through there. I'm going to move my stop down when we hit the 147. I'll target a little bit lower here. Look at this thing. Look at the manipulation here. Come on. We need a lightsaber. What in the world is going on here, guys? How does this thing not hit there? Is it just going to leave those? It's weird. I don't know if I want to move my stop up and maybe DCA in another contract. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not sure what to do here, guys. I think I'll just take the stop out. I'll just take the stop out if we get it, and then we'll re-enter if we can, somewhere up in this gap, depending upon how price reacts. Or I could just take the points here, I guess. But you got your ass handed to you today? Yeah. 150 support. Yeah, I mean, like, how's it get so close to that and not hit it? Everything is close. Delta isn't clear. Come on. I mean, there is a pivot point there at the 80 on the ES, but we didn't even touch that yet. Might get stopped out here. I mean, kind of annoying if we do. It's another 14 or 15 points that we were up. That, yeah, I mean, it's like, what do you do? Yeah, we use stop losses. No, I'm red on the funded, Jolma. We are red. ES fighting back above 83 here. Is it just a spike up just to go lower? It might be. All right, I'm going to go back in here. And let's see here. I'm just going to put my stops up here. We might just get wrecked on this play. It's always a possibility. What do we need to pass this account? I need like, I don't even know. Don't even know. Now we got a worse entry. It's always how you do it, right? We might get wrecked. We might get wrecked. Let's go, MK. What do we got? Plus 62 points. Nice job. You have zero idea. What up, volatility? What up? This is one of those where you should just put your stop loss and walk away because you know it's going to hit, but it might. I mean, it very well could manipulate higher first before it does it. You know, it's going to take your money until it decides to go. So, all right, come on now, give it to us. Quit messing around. Stop's coming down now. Can we get some expansion lower? Can we do it? It's not going, guys. This is comical at this point. This is comical. Elevator down is incoming. I feel that too. It's kind of what I feel, but it might come. It might take me out and then go. I think once we spike through here, we get a little pew, a little pew. All right, I'm out. I don't know if we were past there or not. 368, 4 points, $80. No, we still need 132 to pass that. So got in late there. I mean, we'll see. That took forever. Took forever. It's being rude, yeah. It already took your money and just a little bit of my pride. It does that to me every day. Tech T, let's go. 250, and then you got stopped out. Well, 250 is good. Volatility, I don't know if I told you good morning. I think I did. I think I told you good morning. Here's the thing, I was bullish today, but like once this comes back and it doesn't hit those highs up there and this comes back, then that kind of tells you once we close below this. I mean, if you took this close below here, which I did on the first entry, got stopped to break even. I mean, stop to break even there I don't think is bad because we hit the internal, right? But all right, I did. Good. So we'll see what happens here. IB in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. I got my account pulled up over here. I'm a little annoyed by the long that I took here that just dumped on me. No, actually it was up here. So pushing down to this pivot here, leaving the low overnight lows down there at 119. What do we need here to pass this? We need 140, 132. How many ticks is that? I don't even know. So 20 is 100. 24 is 120. So 28 ticks, maybe. Let's try it. May as well. Above the 20 or above the 9 there. If we lose the 9, I might close it. Yes, tap back on the 83 on the bottom side. So if we lose the 9 here, I might close it. We are awfully close to the sell side. We don't need much. So above that wick, I'll probably go ahead and put the stop in. So I want to see it just kind of go above this wick. All right, there we go. So past that account. What up, Andy? How you doing? Andy, I need you to send me that email again, man. I can't find your other email, your original one. So if you could shoot me another email, methodicalman@gmail.com with no underscore. Let me put it in the chat. I was trying to get you the other day when you were in here, but I guess I missed you. There was a 1 minute inverse here. We swept a lot of liquidity. We didn't take this low, but we don't have to. And the break even stop, I didn't need that many points. So that nice boner candle up right there was good enough momentum for me. I mean, it's a 26 point candle. body. So I thought that we could at least get the 5 points or dump. We closed back above the 9. I thought we'd at least touch the 20, 21. So that was kind of my reasoning for taking that. What up, Market Frog? Good morning, Kasing. You're away? Okay. You got one tick on your stop to break even, Yolma? That sucks. Up 650 on APEX eval. Good job on the pass. Thanks. Nice job, Steam. Yeah, I mean we're green on the APEX eval and the APEX PAs. Small, $60 on the PAs. We're down $200 on my fast track funded accounts. A little frustrated on those. The trade, I don't know. Should have been a break-even trade, and you know, it is what it is. Yeah, anytime, Andy. I just, you know, as soon as I get it, I'll get that over to him, get the account sent to you. Just, I don't know. Should have been, I'm annoyed. Let's see what other accounts do we have to trade. What up, Bucks Rogers? One day past another 150K Tradeify growth account. Let's go, Isaiah. Nice job. Let's see here. Hitting the VWAP here, 198. Nice job, Trev. I would imagine Isaiah took the short. I mean, we got our MyFunded Futures account that we can trade, but we've only got a little bit of drawdown in it. I'm telling you guys, today I'm going to purchase. I mean, we're going to go heavy on the evals here in this next month and try to really do our best. So we only got $400 in drawdown on this eval. We probably should trade micros. What do you guys think? Should I trade micros? No, we'll still trade a mini. $400 is enough. We can take one loss before we blow the account. So we'll keep it. We'll keep it at one mini. Probably the safest play would be micros, but yeah, I see. I figured it was a short. Oh, let's go ahead and let's get our account ready for the initial balance play as well, because it's now set, right? Yeah, it's set. You come here for the great vibes. Appreciate you. You have a good morning too, Gabriel. Thank you. Frustrated there on that account, though. I'm not going to lie. That was that loss that should have been a break even. I'm annoyed by that. Yeah, Bassett, normally I would. I think that's a good play. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The reason I'm not is because I plan on just buying new evals and start every one of them fresh at the exact same level today. So that's the only reason I'm not doing that. So if I blow this one today, I'm okay with it because I'm just going to start a fresh. I'm going to start fresh 3 tomorrow. And I want to pass all 3. And I'm going to trade those with the fundeds. Link those together with the fundeds. And go from there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Buck, I mean, I get it. Because I copy trade so many accounts, micros aren't really an option. This copy trader that I'm using is not even great on a mini, much less if I had, like, let's say I had 5 micros instead of a mini across 20 accounts. It would just be a nightmare to manage that on a copier. If I was trading one at a time, then yeah, I would probably use micros all day. Is it try to hold on to the account after payout? Thomas, I mean, you can always try to hold on to it if you can. I always take full pound and pay myself. Bassett said, full send, long. Long? I do think longs are in play here. I could jump in here if we get a little 1 minute OB and we pop above the VWAP. We could jump on in. I'm going to take the long here. Try to get a little extra drawdown back. Try to get the push into the 10s quickly. Stop's going up now. Come on, rip this thing up. I think a push into the 10 makes a lot of sense here. I'm going to leave my stop here at 188 area. I think we go here. ES is trying to... Did ES make a new high? No, it didn't quite. It almost hit the IBH. I think this thing goes here. I'm going to move this up a little bit higher because I think we get more of an expansion back above that wick. Back above this wick here, I am going to go break even. So back above 208, we're going to go break even here because I want to see expansion kind of up here into the 20s, really, above that. We'll see. You tried 5 accounts with the trade copier. It turned out to be the best trade copier you have. I do have the Replicanto. Buck. I don't use it, but because I can't copy across multiple props, but I do have it. I used to use it, and I did like Replicanto a lot. I liked it a lot. I think it's a very good copier. So I get what you're saying there for sure. All right, we're up $200 on this trade. We have very little drawdown. Should we just take it? Probably, but if we left our original TP at 211, it still wouldn't have hit. Stops at break even. And stopped out. Lovely. Lovely. Down 200. That's all right, Yoma. 200 is manageable, right? The only problem, I would say, Buck, is I have to find like 4 or 5 trades. So. Also, they take time to pass. Frank, because I want to spread my risk out. I don't want to keep all my eggs in one basket with the directive funded accounts. Anybody see Flexi Trades now offering the directive funded? I saw that last night. I kind of tried to look into it. Someone told me they posted in the Discord they don't allow scalping at all, and I think Kellyanne might have them on their scam list, so I'm not quite sure why she does. I need to look into that and find out. ES made a high here. I might actually try a short here, guys. We might actually try a short. Why would I try this short here? Sweep of the liquidity. We delivered from a small fair value gap. There is an SMT here with the ES. ES made new highs. Nasdaq did not. So mechanically, it's kind of like an A setup. This is an A setup here, mechanically speaking. I want to see us close below the 175 level. There we go. Stops at break even here. I want to see if this thing can run lower now. Stops to break even because we hit the internal here. So if it stops us out, that's fine, but 15 points. That does kind of suck. I probably should have taken some. Oh, come on. That's frustrating. This is an A setup here. I mean, if you look at it like this, we pushed up into OTE, we swept liquidity, we held this gap here, and then we inversed this here, right? The equal highs are not close enough for this to matter. This is going to work a high probability, a high percentage of the time. Normally, you guys know normally I'd scale there because that's 10 points and just take the base hit, 9.5 points, but I was looking for more. Trying to kind of build the drawdown up on this account. But that is the setup that we're looking for nearly every time. And if it fails, then we're just the draw on liquidity is just wrong. Blew up 2 Topstep E-Faust, jumping in on a trade there. Oh, that sucks. D, sorry to hear that. Very, very tough one there. $166.75 made sense for a bounce. Yeah, I have no idea. I was just looking for this from mechanically. I mean, this is kind of the exact same thing, right? But in the other direction. You do have 2 gaps here that you have to take into account. It's not really that obvious, though. It's not that obvious. Bulenox just make 3K. Dazinga, that's it. Just make 3K and that's it. That looks so dodgy, Steam. Yeah, I mean, this is a dodgy setup. I mean, it's a pretty easy read. Sweep of liquidity, delivery from a fair value gap, sweeping another fair value gap to the downside. Pretty easy to see. The only thing I'd say is, you know, equal highs above are probably the draw on liquidity, but you never know. Yeah, I'm using the paid version. Oh, Flexi Trade looks dodgy. I have no idea. I've used Flexi Trade before, right, Steam, but I never took a payout, so I don't know. They're offering the direct to funded, which is intriguing. It is relatively expensive, but I don't know. I need to look at Kelly's thing and see like what she's got listed, like if they've not had payouts or if they've denied payouts, so on and so forth. I don't really know. You scalp your entry time frame is 22nd. Oh, that's nice. 20 seconds. I've never used a 20-second. Exactly, Buck. I think the longer you're in the market, the more likely it's going to take your money. So I tend to agree with you there. We're break even on this account, even though we were up, I don't know, 13 points on one trade, 15 on the other. You know, we could have taken got us a little breathing room there, but that's all right. On this pushback down, I see why we bounced there. ES bounced off the VWAP. I wasn't quite looking at the ES there, but that's why we bounced. We did just close back above. Still looking for the initial balance play as well. What up, Mud Mum? Everything's good. They're telling Kelly Ann she is a Karen, should just chill out. Who said that? Black Beauty. Head and shoulders on the NQ. Yeah, it does kind of look head and shoulders-ish. Ish. I mean, do I get back in if we close below here? What do you guys think? We didn't really continue down far enough yet. We did hit the internal, but I think if you close below here, maybe it still works. All right, there's the close. We'll give the college try. This is definitely not the same setup as we just had. This is a little worse, but we'll take it anyway. See what happens. I'm just going to leave my TP where it is this time. I'm going to... In fact, you know what? I'm just going to take the 10 points if we get it. That's like 64.50. So like somewhere in there. $64.50. It's actually right at that wick, so that's fine. So no real break-even stop here unless we get back below this wick here. We'd want to see a little momentum down there. What time is it? 10:43. We're 7 minutes outside the macro here. See if it can get back below that wick. If you're swing trading, use 6 minutes time frame. Nice. Her latest video. Oh, I didn't see her latest video yet, I guess. Or maybe I didn't. I don't normally read the comments all that much. We're at point of control. Where's it at, Candlelight? All right, we get back below this wick here. I'm going to move the stop to break even. Right there, because I want to see it go now. I swear, guys, I'm not getting any follow-through on these trades. You guys noticing that? I mean, there's not a lot of follow-through on these trades. They're not losers, but we're just not getting follow-through. We're just getting stopped out on every play. Break even. I mean, that either tells us we have the bias wrong or price action is just kind of choppy, but it doesn't look too bad. So, yeah, Powell is speaking, I think 155. So, ES at the highs here. This looks, I mean, I don't know. Nasdaq and ES are kind of out of sync. Nasdaq hanging out kind of lower, you know, bottom, discount of the range. And the ES is up there in premium. So, thank you, Bull Bear. Appreciate you, the man. You've been blowing up accounts back to back. Yeah, Lizelle. For Ninja, is Rhythmic Chicago aggregated data? Probably, or just yeah, I think that's what it is. $175. Yeah, that's kind of right where I'm shorting into. So if we do probably get a decent flip on this, then you know, maybe. Money video, I do have the 5 minute pulled up over here off to the side. I have the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the 30 second, the 15 second, the 2 minute, all pulled up off screen. Going to probably get the push down. ES bouncing off initial balance high once again. Looking like it wants to pop it, though. Did make a new high there, but still pulling back. I don't know. I'm still bullish here. I think we're probably just going to put in a higher low here and probably go. I still think we go up. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be way off here, but it feels like this thing just has an unwillingness to go higher. You know, as long as we don't sweep this low, if I get an inverse out of this, I mean, I actually don't mind if we sweep this low, but if we do close above here, there's no real sweep of liquidity. This is not really the gap that's holding price down either. Hey, Moon Kim, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Now, Husk is still, he's at his sister's house down the street. If you notice, when they out of the sync, they typically react most around VWAP and requires a rejection. Yeah, that's true. They're definitely out of sync. Husk should be live right now, is he? Yeah, there he is. Just kind of pulled up. The closing London market creates a lot of volatility. Try to avoid staying in the trade when London market is getting close. Yeah, Buck. I mean, it does. Tend to agree with that. Now we did sweep this. So now this might, I mean, I don't know. I still don't love it. Probably okay, but. Yeah, Husk is live. He's just over at his sister's house. She lives down the street from me, so. 163 might be a lower high. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking, like. So. This thing's blinking. I hate it when it does that. You guys notice that blinking? ES making new highs here. See if we get some momentum here. So far, not a lot of momentum. Takamura in the house. How's everybody else doing today? How you doing today? Is Volatility still here? I don't know if he's trading today or not. I don't see his thing on here. No, I don't see him live. No, is he live? He is live. What's up with this lack of volatility? It looks flaccid. Yeah. I mean, everything's right here bunched together. Let's see. I mean, we could get the 20 ticks. I don't know. Yeah, ES is at the high day, or, well, intraday high. ES pushing above the initial balance there. We're just chopping, guys. We are chopping. We're on an eval, in case you didn't know. Switched over to eval. Braves have a double header today to decide whether they make the wild card or not. We'll see. Mancini says, good level to level pop in the ES. 73 remains key, must hold support. We held 73 exact, reclaimed 82 to trigger up as posted. We hit 88, first target. Protect those profits if long. 73 remains weak and well tested. 95 is the next up. I don't have 95 as the next up. What's it say above that? 810 if the ES wants it. Trade Charles. Let's go Braves. The Bravos. Yeah, I watched the games over the weekend. I didn't watch I watched the Georgia game, obviously. The first half was atrocious if you're a Georgia fan. But I was proud of the team that we did not give up. We fought back. We took the lead, which is shocking, right? We took the lead late in the game. I guarantee a lot of people turned that game off. I watched the entire game. That's how you do it when you're a true fan. Doesn't matter if you're losing 28-0 in the first quarter or not. You watch the whole game. You hang in there. We take the lead with 2.5 minutes to go, and then we give it right back up in Georgia fashion. But I didn't hate the game. I thought it was a good game. Hard to win when you turn the ball over 4 times. Hard to win. Hard to win. Very hard to win when you turn it over 4 times. This consolidation is allowing rebalancing somewhat. Yeah, sort of. I mean, I do think if we can get above VWAP here, we can go. I mean, like, I'm considering a little long above 190.50 maybe into the VWAP just for the pop through if we get it. Just looking for 20 ticks on the first. I'll probably move the break even when we hit the target and then, go from there. But I don't know. We're kind of just consolidating, creating this nice idiot box here. Nice little idiot box. Guys, the 90% off of Bulenox ends today. The 80% off Apex and the one-day pass ends today. So if you want to do the one-day pass, you need to pass today and activate today. So I'll be doing the activation on this account tonight before it ends. And then My Funded Futures sale ends today as well. They're moving to a different plan. It's going to be a starter plus. Going to have a little different rules. I don't remember what the exact difference was. I'll have to look at it again to see. But today will be your last day to be able to get the $76 all-in starter account from My Funded Futures. So don't wait till tomorrow to pick up those accounts because the prices are going to be different tomorrow across the board. So, and then also possibly the 45% plus the 10% stack code on Fast Track might be gone tomorrow too. And I don't know what Tradeify's new sale will be either yet. So we'll see. We'll see what all that is. All right, let me see if I can find that. So yeah, they're going to be doing this starter plus plan. It's going to be $120. There will be some sort of discount off that, not much. $3,000 profit target, $2,000 end-of-day drawdown, no activation fee. And they're going to have a 50% consistency rule in the eval only, so you have to pass in 2 days. That goes away for the funded account. To get paid in your payouts will be 5 winning days of $100. And there is a daily, is there a daily loss limit on this? I think there is. Is there not? No, I don't think there is. So no activation fee. This will be the new sale starting tomorrow. They got, all the other plans as well. There's not just these two. There's 150 over there. And also the news, Tier 1 news is removed. You can trade Tier 1 news as well. So kind of interesting there. Yeah, I think so too, Lassie. Yeah, Steam. They do have the restrictions on the scalping, so you do kind of have to, you have to take that into account. Here's the thing, guys. Like, I'm looking for a pop above 90, right? But does it make sense for me to long? Does it make sense for me to long here? Or would it make more sense to play the range and maybe long somewhere down here? I'm thinking maybe playing the range. So maybe if we pull back into this area here, it probably makes more sense to long from there, but still could fail. You never know. So maybe we'll give a little range play here on this eval. Let's see here. We'll take this at the bottom here. Little range play. Just look for, 5 points. A little bounce-a-rooney. Probably should have waited for that to go down a little more. We'll DCA in one time. DCA time? All right. DCA'd late. Obviously, this stop is just for vanity at this point. If we hit the $400, it's going to take us out. So, you can get as many as you want, Frank, I believe, but you can only have 3 funded accounts at one time. So, yeah, history. Exactly. In the range, I think it makes more sense to just play off the range. I probably could have waited for it to pull back a little deeper, but I'm trying to buy kind of like at the bottom of the range. I'm a little higher up than I would really think is ideal, but it's okay. What up, Andrea? And so we get through this first target. I will move the stop to break even there. Do have the 50 up there too, though. I should just take this off. I don't think I'm going to let this go red on me at this point. One tick away, really. Yeah, I'm just going to take it off there. I'm not willing to let that kind of go red on me at this point. Is Fast Track Trader still using Rhythmic, our Trader Rhythmic? Yeah. Okay, Bull Bear, you asked me that question earlier, didn't you? I'm sorry, man. I forgot. So this is what you need to do if you're using Quantower, Bull Bear. Go to Quantower, go down to Use Beta, check that if you're using Quantower. Then go out and click on your Quantower icon in the top left-hand corner. Update the Quantower to the newest version. Go into RTrader Pro. Use the updated username password to sign in. You got to switch it over to fasttracktrading.net or Fast Track Trading on RTrader Pro in order to log in. Sign the documents once again, and then you should be able to log in from there. So like right here, you're going to have to trade. So like system, you got to go down and change that to Fast Track or whatever. Where's that? I guess I don't even see it on this one for some reason. Oh, maybe because it might be because of this, but so you would type your username and password, and then Fast Track should be under this drop down. I don't know why it's not showing for me right now. They were under there at one point. And then sign the documents. You may have to go to the actual go to RTrader website, go to the desktop version to find it. Or make sure your RTrader Pro is actually updated. Mine may not be. I don't know. I didn't check it. Oh, that's what it is. So on your RTrader Pro, you got to be on 0.20. So you have to be on version 175.20. See how I just changed it to that? Now it should show up. Right there, Fast Track Trading. So you need to click on this icon down here, and it needs to be on 17.45.2.0. Then go and check beta, update Quantower. You should be able to log in, sign the forms on RTrader Pro, and then you should be good. Yeah. Thank you, Moses. Appreciate you. Oh, Dikembe Mutombo died at 58 years old. Apparently he had brain cancer. That's sad, man. I used to really like Dikembe Mutombo. So young. Dikembe Mutombo. Yeah, the Blockmaster. Dikembe Mutombo, you don't know who that is, Room Beats? The Gentle Giant. Play for the Rockets. You never dunked on me. Yeah, I saw Chris Lofferson died too. Played with the Hawks. The long. I'll try it. I'm going to go big or go home here on this. I'm going to take one off at 5 points. But it's reasonable to think we can just continue to go here if we can get up there. Boomers have to go now? Yeah. How are we doing this morning? We're all right, Emmanuel. We're red on our funded fast tracks, but green on the small green on the other one. So we did pass an eval. So knocking the top off this here. Let's see if we go. If we can close above this line here, I believe that we go higher pretty quickly. It's kind of where we got rejected at earlier, 207.50. So if price can close above there, next target up there at the 220s. So let's see how price reacts to this area. Nice job, Steam. James Earl Jones. Oh, yeah, he did pass away, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, James Earl Jones. The kids didn't know who he was, and I was like, you know, the old man from the Sandlot. That's how they remember him. They're like, oh. All right, I'm going to go break even here. We need to hold the VWAP to continue up, and if we don't, I mean, you can see this is kind of where we rejected earlier, a little double top. ES back to initial balance high here. We want to see it hold and push us higher. Yeah, that's kind of annoying there. I mean, again, we took some points there. We were up like 20 points maybe, 14 points. And I didn't take any profits. Was the midwife for Johnny Cash, and Johnny Cash got Chris Christopherson going in the business. Nice. Lock in, stop right above VWAP. Yeah, I mean, you know. Maybe we re-enter. We'll see. The pullback into the 190 there, I guess, kind of makes sense. All right, I'm going to join again. Once again, see if we can put in a 1 minute OB. Take another 5 points there. Stop to break even again. We're going to give it an old college try once again. Do I take profit up here at 215s? Probably. Let's just do that. We need to build some drawdown on this account, so it makes sense to take some profits here. 30-second scalp, yeah. Makes sense to take some profits there for me. I do think that there's a possibility that we just continue higher here. We got the equal highs up there at the 290s. Those could really be your target. Price is not really showing us that it's willing to kind of give us a whole lot of big moves just yet. That could just come out of nowhere, right? That's kind of how it works sometimes. And again, you see how it's pulling back here. This little bitty gap is just holding us down at 207. Tested once, twice, 3 times now. Do you think it's best to play the break and retest? That's what I'm going to do, Frank. That's my plan. We are still in, still currently in the macro time. So if we get like a sweep like this, a sweep of these, and then a clean inverse back up, I don't think that'd be bad. So just sweep out, because they're going to have a lot of stops resting under these wicks. So sweep this low here. Maybe test this gap down to the bottom here. So you got a gap down here. Maybe sweep those lows, test this gap, get a long out of that. That would in fact be A plus if we got that scenario to play out. I have no way of knowing that if that's going to happen, but we'll find out. So a pullback, test this, leave us some sort of singular gap in one of the time frames, and get a nice bullish reaction off that level, push back up, and we go. But we'll see. 785, 85 wick on ES. Yeah, I tend to agree. I mean, it looks like that's right there at the view up. Probably makes sense. Got your 20 points done for the day. Let's go, Lassie. 170 needs to hold, or it's channel day. Yeah, I mean, like, I just think this wick down here is just too obvious for us not to run this. I think we run that. We deliver from here. Let's see if we get something to the upside out of that. Here's the thing. We did run everything except for this. So if you did get a long out of this, it is not an A plus setup because we're not delivering. Actually, yeah, there might be a 2-minute or a 3-minute gap. Oh, yeah, there is a 2-minute gap there. So we are delivering from a 2-minute gap. We did sweep some liquidity, so this isn't horrible. I would say it's an A setup. We're still in discount of the range, right? I would like this gap. I would like to have something form lower, but I don't think this is horrible. This is still an A setup. It's just not A plus. Yeah, I mean, we're still in discount, so you would technically be entering just in premium, but it's close enough. It's close enough for it to still be fine. We are outside the macro time now, so that's one thing to consider. But I do like if you get a nice momentum candle or two through this, I will take it. We will take it and see what happens. High days possible, yeah. I like the 293 as a target. I mean, that wick up there is 16 points away. Oh, we'll kind of see what happens here. Yeah, Mr. Futures Trader, what's up? This price action is a little bit tough to watch. I mean, it's not so bad that you can't find spots, but it's not that great either, right? I feel like I should be much more green today, and I shouldn't be red on those other accounts, but showing discipline, not trading those other accounts after a red trade, you know, that's the only way to do it. You got to have a little discipline in your life. Oh, that sucks, Futures Trader. Just keep it small, though. Minus 600 is not the end of the world. Keep it small. He is pushing back above IBH here. Let's see if we want to pop. Might put in a little OB here also. All right, I'm in here to... Oh, God darn it. I got taken out on both contracts before I could even move my stop. All right, back in on one. Let's get my stop moved. Oh. That thing popped so fast, it took me out on both for 5 points. Which isn't the end of the world, right? So back above 0750, I'm going to move my stop to break even because we want to just see expansion above that, right? We don't want to see this thing stall in that area. We want to just see it expand above there. In fact, I'm probably going to move this up a little more. Try to get the 20s. So I'm going to move my stop into break even here at 0750 because that's kind of that level that's been holding us down. So if we have no idea if we're going to make it through that level, right? We don't know if we're going to close above here or not. We don't know. We think the draw is higher. We think that's what's going to happen, but we don't know 100%. We have no idea. So dun, 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 dun. Exactly, Isaiah. Exactly. So we put in a little wick there, or not really a wick. Let's see if we can get back above that. I'm actually going to move the stop now because I don't want to see that stall there. And I'm targeting 222. You can certainly target a lot higher here. I'm not going to, but I will trail my stop up at the internal here. So once we hit 214, I'll move the stop up if we're not stopped out first. You know what? Technically, I'm going to move my stop to right here. 198. We're only risking 2.5 points, 2 points, because this is where you should be entered at, not here. So rejecting the 07 area there again. Like I said, we want, for extra confirmation, we want to see a candle close above 0750. If we can get a candle to close above there, that really gives us confidence that it's going to go higher. Now above this wick, we should just expand. We don't want to see this thing slow down at all above this wick. You can see kind of like what's happened a couple of times, right? No displacement, not that much above that wick, not that much above that wick. So above that wick, we just want to go. And at the very least, we want to see a body of a candle close above 0750 here to kind of give us extra confidence in the long. So I'd like it to occur on this candle. That would be ideal. Let's get this candle above 0750, close above. That would give us the confidence that we're going to continue higher. Otherwise, very well, we could push back down. You have to sign the documents on RTrader. So you got to go on RTrader Pro to sign the documents. There's the close above. So that's good for the longs here. We closed above there. I want to just see us go now. And just not doing it. Just not doing it. Now, if you're playing this the way you're technically supposed to play it, 210 is now your stop to break even, 100%. Stop to break even at 210. Price should not come back if we are in fact bullish. Back above 210.25, stop goes to break even, and price should not come back if we are correct. And if it does come back, your stop's in at break even. You don't really care, right? So we want to see expansion now. So my stop's going up, and I want to see this just go. Should blast right through there. Come on. And I'm going to lock some in here because, you know, we're going to go $100. We're going to lock in $100. You can leave your stop at break even if you want. That's probably the safest play, but I'm going to move the stop up here. All right, so I took $300 total out of that trade. I guess I'm happy with that. As soon as you log in, Bull, they should pop up, right? As soon as you log into RTrader Pro, let me log in for you and show you on mine. Now, obviously, I'm not going to have the forms, right, on mine, but I can log in and show you here. No, I'm on my funded futures, D. I'm on a my funded futures eval. All right, Yoma, appreciate you. So you got to get your username and password off the dashboard. And you got to go username, password. And you got to change this to... Oh, somehow it keeps switching back. I don't know why it does that. So username, password, fast track trading, Chicago area is fine. Log in. And as soon as you log in, that's off. And it's not letting me log in either. Why is that? Chicago area, fast track trading. Let's try Frankfurt. I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me log in. Does Apex send an email, or do I have something off their website for passing? No, they'll send an email. They will send an email. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, I'm wondering why I can't get logged in now. It's not letting me log in either. Is the password correct? Oh, never mind. I left a letter off the password. My mistake. All right, I left the letter off the password on accident. So you should be able to log in there, and then the form should pop up right away as soon as you log in. Well, not letting me log in. I don't know, it's weird. All right, she's a going. She's a runner. It's kind of what we were expecting to happen, but just, you know, you would have got stopped out on that wick back down either way. Well, you got to sign the forms. If you can't get logged in, I don't know why, or unless that thing switched back to the other thing. Yeah, Lavender, I know that's what I was logging in, unless I did it again. Did I do it again? On my copy paste, it looks like I might have did it again. I left the first letter off the password. I think I did it again. I'm an idiot. All right, let me try it one more time with you. Let me try it. 52.0. Username. Password. We won't show you that. Now it should work. All right, now it's working. I'm an idiot. So anyways, well, as soon as you log in, it should show you the forms. They should pop up. Don't be like me. Don't be an idiot like me. And then go over to QuanTower, click the settings, click on the beta version, update the QuanTower. Then you should be able to log into QuanTower as well, using the same login credentials. So we did build some room in this account here. Let me swap these up. So you can see at the start of the day, the balance was 47,917, and our liquidation amount was Where's that? Why is it not showing it to me? 47,500. So we had $419 or $417. Now we're up 693. So now we got about $1,000, $1,100 in drawdown. Let's go. So our trader and Quantower can be ran at the same time, Kamora, same time. No problem. You just log into them. You just log into them. I think you got to have that market data turned off in order for that to work. So we're still just holding up here. ES is above IBH there. So kind of consolidating above there. Probably going to have a breakout here soon. Probably going to be in the last 10 minutes of the hour. Yeah, I don't know why I'm talking more. It shouldn't. Yeah, if you got to have this market data turned off. Let me see here. I'll show you. So this down here at the bottom, don't turn that on. Turn that off. Oops. As long as that's off, it's not using the Rhythmic server or whatever to connect. Yeah, no worries. So I'm trying to wait for the initial balance play, but not really getting it just yet. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Just going higher. Going higher. Boop, 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 boop. You're on the web using my PC. Do I need to reload the Rhythmic again onto my PC? I don't think so. If you're... Do you not have RTrader Pro on your PC anymore, Bull Bear? I mean, you may have to make sure you have the right version. You very well might have to. Oh, you have it on it? All right. Yeah, as long as you have it on it, make sure you're on the right version. Again, you got to be on that 0.2 version or it's not going to show up. And make sure you copy and paste the username and password correctly, because that's what I was doing. I left off the first letter, and I did it twice. I'm an idiot. I did it both times. All right, we're getting a little expansion higher here. There's 220s. There's 220s. What's the difference in what Hugh Hefner did and Diddy? I don't know, Black Beauty. I guess I don't really know the whole Diddy thing, like what they're stating. I would say that Hugh Hefner, the girls were employees. And so that's kind of maybe the workaround, you know, like, oh, she's a playmate. I can give her X number of dollars per year to be a playmate. When in fact, he was probably paying her to be a little more. But I don't know. Good point. So I don't know if what Diddy has done has anything to do with like underage people or anything like that. I really don't know. So maybe that's the difference. I'm not sure. I didn't even look into what Diddy was charged with. I really don't know. But from what I understand and from the interviews that I've seen, like multiple people are saying, like, you know, he's just kind of the one that's targeted right now. I guess there's many more that maybe are involved. Who really knows? Who knows? Who knows? And that stuff might come out, might not. I don't really know. You're targeting 239. I don't think that's a bad target. I mean, there is a small imbalance up there as well. You know, you got like right there, this little tiny imbalance. Normally I wouldn't even mark this out, but that is there, kind of lined up with where you're going to take some profit at. Dun, 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 dun. Who knows, Serdos? Who knows? Wouldn't be surprised if he gets removed from the scene. Yeah. I don't know. I do know it's tough to be in prison for anybody, first of all, but if you're worth $500 million, you know, $500-600 million, man, I couldn't imagine being that rich and having to be in prison. But if you did something wrong, you did something wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know whether he did anything wrong, whether he didn't. I have no clue. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Did he have the young ones? Yeah, that could be what it is. I don't really trade the ES, Abdu. I do watch the ES. I follow the ES. How do I know it's hard to be in prison? Come back? Because I've been in jail before, and I didn't like jail, so... Need a 25-point move to pass Bulenox. Let's go. Yeah, that's true, Robert. Not really our job to know. We don't know the details. I mean, I don't know. We don't know any of the details. You have no idea, right? He's in the same cell as Sam Bankman-Fried. Kevin, I went to jail for murder, but, you know, I was found not guilty. Went to jail for murder. Anybody believe that? Anybody believe that? I was waiting for somebody to jump in the chat and say, he's lying. He's lying. Oh. No, I went to jail for shooting my aunt with a paintball gun. So, now we're not green today, Benny. We did pass an eval. We are up on another eval, 693. We're up like $65 on 500 accounts, but we're down 200 on 14 other ones. So we're red. I'm a gangster. The gentle killer. The gentle killer. Oh, no. Yeah, I spent 10 days in jail. 10 days in the Athens Clark County jail. So... I did tell you the rest of the story already, Kapak. I told that story already. You just weren't around to hear it. What up, Anna? What up, Anna? Yeah, I told that story a couple of weeks ago. Basically, I shot my my aunt with a paintball gun because she was living in my grandmother's house after she died, and just, you know, I don't know. Got a wild hair one day and decided to shoot her with the paintball gun, and then she called the cops, and they would not set bail. The judge was like sick or something. Apparently it was during some time where there was only one sitting judge in Clark County, and it took him like 10 days, a week and a half to finally, he actually just threw the charges out. He didn't even set bail because technically speaking, I had the right to be on the property, and she couldn't prove that I actually shot her with the paintball gun. So we haven't gotten it yet, Frank. IB is up here at 263 or 26250, and then IBH is up there. IBL is down here. So we haven't gotten that play yet. I'm not going to do it off the ES. So yeah, I was in jail. Murderers make good traders. That's right. That's where all the best traders come from. So no, Black Beauty. Actually, one of my childhood friends was in jail at the same time. And, you know, he didn't protect me, but, you know, he was like, yo, don't do this, don't do that, that sort of thing. So, No, I didn't set fire to her room. Somebody else did. My aunt is dead, Kevin, so I don't know. She hates me from hell, probably. No, we didn't make up, Sir Doss. We did not make up. To kind of put it in perspective, my aunt was someone who, had 5 kids, dropped them off at my grandmother's house, and just left them there. Hope to retire. Nothing happened in the showers because I didn't go to the shower. I had 10 days. I went 10 days with no shower. 10 days with no shower. No, I don't like my aunt. Trust me. Aunt. I don't quite know how y'all say it. I call her my aunt. I did not like her at all because of what she did to my grandmother. So she's kind of like, every family has that one person that's kind of like, they lie, they cheat, they steal, they do whatever they can. They take advantage of people. And that's kind of what she was. And so I didn't like that. You're not going to treat my grandmother that way and kind of try to get away with it. So when my grandmother died, literally, she's in the hospital dying, and she goes and occupies the home and starts taking stuff out of the home that she had no right to do, and then just moved herself into the home and decided, hey, I'm going to live here from now on. Like, no, that's not how that works. So, and if you know anything about stuff like that, you know that the cops and the government, they're not going to help you in that situation, because like occupying the residence is like half the law, right? If you occupy the residence, then that's half the law. They're not going to remove you. So just a sticky situation. Kevin, she stole from her. She dropped her kids off, never came back. She just did everything under the sun. Just a bad person. So I just decided one day, me and my friend were sitting around, and he had paintball guns, and I was like, hey, let's go shoot my aunt. And so we did. Maybe not the best decision, but that's what we did. So I was young. I was only 17, so we can blame it on that. We can blame it on that. I probably didn't do the right thing either, right? That's, I'm not saying like shooting her with a paintball gun was right, because it definitely wasn't. But, we all make mistakes. That's what I chose to do. So you got to just own it. You got to own it. And spending 10 days in jail did, like, I said I would never go back there. So I will never go back there. Yeah, Kevin, we used to all get along, actually, but, like, she was just bad into drugs and just, just one of those people where you couldn't really, there's nothing you can do to make her any different. So there was nothing you could do to make her any different. Oh, he didn't rat me out. Yeah. Well, I didn't rat him out, you mean, because they arrested me and I didn't say anybody was with me. He didn't go to jail. He was never brought into it. I just said I was by myself. We are still friends, though. We are still friends. Maybe I should bring him on to give his side of the story. See what he remembers. See what he remembers. Man, I thought we were going to go up there, but Price decided nope. Rejection. Who was that? Who was that that said they were looking for the 39s? Did you get out up there, or did you scale? I hope you scaled some on the way up. My kids will tell you the worst thing that I ever did was I changed the grade on my report card. I'm so old that back in the day when I was in elementary school, they would put your grades on your report card in pencil. And I'm like, what do these people think? What are they, stupid? I mean, if you put an F on my report card in pencil, I'm going to naturally change that F to an A. So that's what I did. And the only mistake I made doing that was I didn't read the comments. I didn't know on the flip side that they had comments. And it said, Alan is really struggling in math. But I had an A on my report card. I had changed the F to an A. And so my mom said, that doesn't make any sense. How are you struggling in math if you have an A? And I go, I don't know, Mom. This teacher's kind of an idiot. I don't know what to tell you. She's kind of stupid. Maybe she made a mistake. So, of course, my mom loads me up in the car and takes me to the school, has a meeting with the teacher. I'm getting that death eye look. I'm getting that stink eye as I'm sitting in the room there. I knew I was about to be killed when I got home. Candlelight, you got out? All right, good. Yeah. Needless to say, I got to go pick out a nice thick branch from outside, and I got to pull the pants down to expose the bare butt, and that thing got wore out when I got home. No room. You're all right. That's fine. As long as you didn't make a ton of money, I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, my mom whipped me really bad. She beat me. I should have told on her. She beat me like a drum. We got some trend line liquidity built up here. This could run through this relatively quickly down to this imbalance here. And then maybe we'll get a long out of that. We'll see. You remember the pencil report cards? Yeah, JD. I'm like, how stupid you got to be to give me a report card with pencil on it? Of course I'm going to change the grade if I don't like what you gave me. If I don't like what I earned. Mom, that teacher doesn't like me. So, yep, that was the thing. That was the thing. If you are taking this short here as the close below the inverse, if you're taking it, I'd move the stop to break even at this swing at 171. You want to see this kind of just run lower here. You don't really want to see it stop. I don't know that it will, though, to be honest. Maybe a retest of the trend line might happen here. What up, Blazo? Blazo, we got to get together, man. I keep missing you. I don't know why it is. I get so busy during the afternoons. I don't have time to speak to you. I'm trying to get Huss to go with me to Andretti's to hit the go-karts. Now you want to see some expansion here. We got the trend line retest. You want to see this thing just run a little bit lower here. I'd like to really see it retest down there in the 150s. Like I said, down here where this last little imbalance is. Let's see if it can make it to it. Let's see if it can do it to it. ES retesting the 83 there. That's probably a little weak at this point. It's done held a bunch of times. I think ultimately 73, from what Mancini says, has to hold. I would guess in the 80s because I went to high school in 94. So I was in elementary school sometime, 85 to 90, something like that. So I had to be somewhere along there. All right, I am going to participate here, guys. I'm going to take a stab. A little stab lower here. I'm going to keep a relatively short leash on this because if ES pops VWAP, if it doesn't hold below 88, I'm just going to get out. I think a little overshoot of the trend line here kind of makes sense, but it might have ran enough liquidity for it just to go higher. I guess technically it only left that one wick, so it might just run higher here. All right, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take the loss there. Losing, what do we lose there? A couple $100. 12 points. ES reclaiming the 88. Looking like this thing's just going to run now. Yeah, that short didn't work out. It's all right. I mean, I probably could have left my stop above the VWAP, but I don't know. The safest spot, I guess, is up here at 211. But ES looks strong here. Looks strong. What time is it? 6 minutes to the macro. It didn't really give us a setup long here, though. That's kind of the only problem. Close back above this inverse. That is pretty strong looking. Maybe we, you do have a little order block here. If we get above this OB, I don't know. What was your question, Room Beats? I don't know. Let me look. Oh, no, I think you'll be fine. I don't think that's that big a deal. I mean, unless you made thousands of dollars. I think you're okay. Maybe we get a little pullback here. Now is it going to sell? Or is this going to hold? $11.45. I like this push up. We're above the VWAP. All right, I'm going to try it. I'll take it off at 210. Just look for get my money back on that last trade. Actually, we'll go a little higher than 210 here. 211.50. Left equal highs there. That's a pretty good sign at the 04s. Stop will go up on the break of those. So now stop goes up. I was going to move the stop up there, but felt like I might get stopped. I'm going to go ahead and DCA here. I'm going to DCA here. I'm going to take that off the 05s for just 5 points. There we go. Now the stop is going up, and I will not move it back this time. There we are. You want to make thousands every day? I have no idea. Go for it. I don't know how to, I don't know what to tell you there. Now, this is in premium, right? That's why I don't call this A+. This is not A. This is probably like a B at best, maybe even C setup. Because this lands in premium of this leg, right? We're above 50%. Will this work? I think it works still, probably. I'm not going to take it. But I do think it works still, especially with this momentum that we have here. So if you do get in above this, your stop to break even and your scale point is the wick here at 235. You know, obviously I was in from lower, so I'm not jumping in on this anymore. We took kind of the low-hanging fruit, if you would. So we have a baseball game tonight? What? I have a baseball game tonight. I didn't know. That's news to me. I thought the game was tomorrow. This is, they must be making up the one that we got canceled last week from the weather. I don't mind a baseball game, I guess. Again, if we close above here on the 2 minute, I don't like I said, you have to kind of just take it for what it's worth. I think that that it could very well work. We still got the equal highs up at 293. Do I not have those marked out? I thought the equal highs were at 293. Why are they not marked? Let me mark those out again. Um, 293, right? Isn't that where they were? Pretty sure equal highs are at 293. So, like, even though this isn't premium, I do still think it has a decent chance of working. It's probably like a B setup. Doesn't mean it won't work. It's just lower probability. Kind of a dirty close there. Kind of a dirty close. Not going to lie, I am tempted to try to take 5 points out of this, but let's wait for the close above. It's like Nutty's doing pretty well today. Bull Bear, yeah, there is one. Yeah, futures trader, I do use some ICT. I use the inverse, but if you just type inversions methodical man, it'll come up. I have a very basic video on it. I probably should update it and make another one. What in the world, volatility? Look at this. Look at this thumbnail that volatility has. Where did it go? Oh, that has me laughing. Look at that. Where's that thing at? That's got to be AI. Yeah, that's AI for sure. Now that I see it, look at this thumbnail for volatility. It's classic. I love it. Oh, with Fast Track, if I make $12.50 in 5 days, will I be able to request a payout? Yeah, as long as the $12.50, you have to stay basically at $250 in profit each day, somewhere in there. You can't be above $250. You can, but it's going to push your profit target out a little more. So in other words, if you're like 255, you're going to have to make $12.75. If you're at 260, you got to make 1,300. See what I'm saying? So it just pushes the profit out a little more. If you have one red day out of those 5, I'll have to wait. Yep. That's where they get you, Donovan. That's why I don't try for the 5 days, because I feel like, let's say you take a loser and you're down $200. Well, then it incentivizes you to take another trade to maybe risk more. And so, like, to me, that's not something I want to do. So I completely ignore the 5-day payout, and I strictly go for the 10-day. I don't even worry about the 5-day. So, but if you're, can you make 5 winning days in a row? Sure, you can. But I don't know. I just try not to do it. I try not to do it that way, but it's possible. You're on track with for the 5-day, but one of your days was red. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, Donovan. If you had a red day in there, then there's no way you're going to be at the 20% consistency, because you can't have a red day and be at the 20%. So I would just go for the 10 at this point. Because that means, even if you had a red day, a $10 red day, that means one of the days you're going to have to make, more than $250. So, yeah. It'll just mess up your consistency. But here's the good news is, let's say in 6 days you hit the profit target. Well, you can just flip the next 4 days and you're good to go. You don't have to. You don't have to actually even take any trades. That's what I would do, Takamura. I just go for the 15 or the 1250. I take the low-hanging fruits. Theoretically speaking, if we are in fact bullish and we're still going to go up, which we don't know because what do we have here? We have a lower high so far, a failed pivot. So, you know, I don't know. You would think that if we were in fact bullish that this gap here will hold. So this might be an okay long spot. I mean, kind of cheap. 10 points. I mean, not bad. Not too crazy. Zilmi, we're up on 2 evals, and we are up on 6 accounts, like $50, $60. We did pass an eval as well, and then we're red on our other 14 fast track accounts, $200. So, yeah, no worries, Anna. Hopefully you got your payout submitted. How can I trade this? Well, you know, it's not ideal, but I've seen worse price action. For sure, we've seen worse. I'm going to stab here because we're in the macro, and I believe the draw is higher. So I'm going to stab here. I don't really have to, well, I was going to say I could probably move my stop to here, but I don't think it's safe there. So I'm going to leave it to where it is. See if we can hit our first target, and then we'll move the stop up. Like I said, this could just be a lower high. We could just get wrecked on this. I don't know. A failed pivot, like we said, but got the protections of the EMAs. ES is fighting back above IBH, so we'll see. We are in the macro time, so if it's going to run, we kind of generating a little trend line liquidity here, but we might just get wrecked. We'll see what happens. You submitted the payout. You usually trade after the payout request. No, I wait. I wait, Anna. I don't trade it at all. All right, well, that's not a good look then. This is going to be an A+ short setup. If it gets triggered, it would be an A+ short setup. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. I don't like the, I mean, I like this candle, but I don't like the slow reaction that we had here. Because this is an A+ short setup if this triggers, and now it's going to go without me. That's completely okay if it does. It's kind of what I was expecting a few minutes ago. But this is what kind of scared me here. The fact that this is an A+ short setup. We're in premium of the range. We delivering from a 2-minute gap. We swept all this liquidity on the way up. So if this closes below this, this is A+. We're in the macro. So if we're going to run lower, we're going to do it now. We do have equal highs at the 290, but we are quite a ways from those. We still have some trend line liquidity down here that was run. It didn't run at all, but it did run a lot of it. So I don't think it's a horrible short here. That's what scared me out of the long. The only thing I would say is you would be shorting into IBH on the ES, the 50, and the VWAP on Nasdaq. You know. Trading is not for thinking. Yeah, true. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the, so 198? Yeah, 197. I don't know. I don't love a short here, but I mean, like mechanically speaking, the setup's there. This could still pump higher. I mean, we're generating a little trend line liquidity here. We could just go higher, but if we close kind of below the 50 here, then I think we see VWAP at least. This little wick down here, 194, would be making a lot of sense at that point. So let's kind of see what happens. Looks like baloney. Yeah, still hanging out at the highs there. Nasdaq still weaker, right? We're still weaker, much, much weaker. Top of the hour here, 12 o'clock. Pretty choppy price action here. The bologna brain. I like some bologna. Little bologna smammage. I haven't had a bologna sandwich in a while. I mean, it's not really showing a willingness to go higher just yet. Or lower, for that matter. Still holding up in a 2-minute gap as well, so... might suck me in here. The end of the month, or the 30th of the month of each month. Runs in streaks. It was very green. We're at the end of the quarter and the start. Yeah. Let the market do it all. But I need to know what the market's thinking too. Oh, Max. You got to tell her to make your sandwiches. Uh-oh. You only need 2 micros at most for day rally account to get to 100, 200. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Black Beauty. You certainly can. And I probably should take my own advice when it comes to that. But it's hard for me to trade micros, copy trade. And that's, I know I say that. I've said that a couple times, but it's just the truth. Like, it's hard. Well, somebody needs to get in there and rub the market's back or something. Rub the back. Get in there and give us some back scratches. I don't know, something. What's that, Max? What's that? Long? Long or short, man? What is it? Trying to ask Max what's the word. Long or short, he's not telling me. Long or short, Max, what's the deal? I might try long here if we put in a little OB. It's kind of middle of the range, but we may try it. I'll DCA on a little pullback here if we get it. I think stops can go up to kind of like here. All right, we're tagged in on that second one. Let me clean some of this up. It's kind of hard to see in here. So looking for 222 on this first one, and then targeting higher on the second one there, 227. See if we can get it. Probably could move this one up a bit. And it tagged me already, so. All right, let's see if it can run. Can it go? Can it go? You're within 200 passing Bulenox one trade, but needed a bit more downside. Still waiting on the range. Max sounds bullish. I got to go all in long. Oh. It stopped me out there. I think it still goes. I probably should have waited for it to break back above this high to move my stop to break even, but I kind of wanted to mitigate the risk a little bit. Now it's above the high and it's going to go. Should hit 227 here. Do a revenge trade. Revenge. I'm getting back in there. Yes, approaching the high here. The RTH high. Well, I mean, we could, you know, I mean, like I said, we could. Maybe we did close above that on the 1 minute. Did we get above it on the 2, though? Nope. I mean, I don't hate it, like I said earlier. Oh, wait, this is, chart's messed up. Left equal highs. Did it leave equal highs there? It did not. It already hit the internal. So it probably goes, but it already hit the internal there. Already hit the internal. ES is at. I want to take it, but I'm going to follow the rules. It already hit the internal. If it left equal highs, I would have taken this on the pullback. But what's the rumor, Max? Tell me. What up, Lazo? Yop. Yapo. Yeah, I think it's going to, but. Oh, this is your alt? Let's go. Nice job. Send some of those subs this way, Yop. There she goes without me. I'm so sad. He's friends with Diddy. He might be. I mean, Jay has Darrell swimming in his pool. No Diddy. Let's see if we hit the IBH in the next 3 minutes. I kind of feel like we will. 263 up there. That was actually my target from overnight. 263. Oh, yeah, Jay says that all the time. Man, I am feeling a little FOMO-ish here. I'm not going to lie. Feeling a little FOMO-ish right now. Mineralogical, I think there are reasons. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I should definitely enter with more size. Yes, 4 minis instead of 2. 4 minis instead of 2. think we go here. Risk my entire account. That's what I do on every single trade. Every trade. We do that on every trade. We're like, whole account? No problem. All right, I'm in. I'm going to do a 1 bar stop. We want to see some acceleration here on this candle or the next. Stop is break even. Can't lose. Let's get this close above. Let's get this push through. Go. Go to your home. Go to your home, little fella. Hey, perfecto, perfecto. So that account is over 30 million lifetime views. Oh, that's crazy. The promo is active until tomorrow, Max. Thank you, Yap. Thank you, B. What happened there? We pulled back into the 9. We held it. We had a nice little 6-point wick, 5-6 points. So risking 5-6 points for 10 there. Thinking the momentum should take us higher. We're in the macro. All the things, all the things. We might get an IBH play up here at the top. We'll see. We'll see if we do. We do have a pivot point right there with IBH, which is kind of interesting. 263 pivot there. The only thing I don't love, I mean, I guess it's okay. Christian, there we go. Christian's in the house. He's the man. I told him to fix Huska sandwich, but I guess he ain't at home. Get in there and rub his shoulders, you know, something. Thanks, Christian. Thanks. You the man. Yeah, Max, till tomorrow. We don't know what's going to happen though. Like they could come out with the elusive 90% off sale. They could come out with that. There's a short trigger if you guys took it off the 30-second chart. I didn't take it. We do have a lot of trend line liquidity here. I think 204 makes a lot of sense. You know, the swing down here for your first target. We're in OTE, so we're in premium. And, yeah, I mean, I think 04 makes a lot of sense here. Let's see. Stop should already be at break even on that short if you took it. You're up already like 15 points. So if you saw the short there, it happened kind of quick, but there it is. There it is. There it is. And 204 looks pretty juicy down here. Juicy. Juicy, I say. Earned some money at the Diddy party? Yeah, Christian, we traded the funded earlier. We're down 200 on 14 and up 60 something on 6. Past 1 eval and we're up 774 on this one. So we're down on the day on the fundeds, you know. Yeah, Bull Bear. I don't know what to expect. I probably should look at those trends a little more, but I don't typically do it. But I probably should. Oh, now I see Kelly's video. I guess I missed it. Here's her video. I missed Kelly's video from yesterday. I guess I'll watch it in a bit. I mean, this is like a C setup here. It's just a naked fair value gap. There's no sweep of liquidity. Not delivering from anything. We're high in the leg. I don't love it. It's not too bad, Max. All right, Predator, appreciate you. I mean, the thing is, like, it could look much worse. It's not bad. I mean, I think we've managed it. We've navigated it okay. Could we have done better on our funded accounts? Yeah, sure. But, you know, it's not horrible. We've certainly seen worse. Certainly seen worse. A big fat dog poo. Turn your eyes. Avert your eyes. Made it through the internal, so I'm going to go break even there. We need expansion above if we're going to continue higher. Not risking this one. Very high in the leg. Like I said, it's like a C setup, really. A really bad setup, but one that I thought at least would be break even, so that's why I took it. I actually should move my stop back to here. So risking 3 points almost for 12 on this now. See if we can get the push through there. I want to, ES is at the pivot here. I want to see this a little bit of expansion above there. ES is going to have to work its way through that pivot. That might hold us down and stop us out. We'll see. Might should just take the 5 points here. I don't know. We'll give it a chance to go. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Max. Add size, more size. A lot of traders seem to trade blind. The spreadsheets are more for long term. Yeah. We're doing okay. Winner circle. We're red on some of our red on like 12 or 13 or 14 fundeds. Green on 6. Very small green. But we're green in our evals as always. We're green in the evals, right? Holding up here at the 50 almost makes me want to just take this off, to be honest. We're going to let it go and see what happens. I'm actually going to move the stop to break even. Although back here's the safer spot for the stop, really, but I don't want to even give $50 back. Stop this out. Again, we'll see if it makes a difference. Stop would have been 41, really. It might make a difference. Yeah, it looks like we would not have been stopped if we had put our stop at, left it where it was at 41. Mancini says 57.95 target number 2 hit in the ES as posted this morning. All that matters is 73. It's held this morning, maybe the last time. Targets were 88.95. It's all just bonus now. Hold runners and wait for volatility to spike. 58.10 up next, 23. So there you go. There you go. So yeah, if we would have left the stop at the close of the candle, we would not have been stopped out here. I think we're going to pop here too. So I am going to get my funded account over here ready. All right. Oh yeah. Nice bull bear. We're going to get the funded account ready here for a play. And we're going to get this set up here for this play. We'll take it in both accounts if we really like it. But it needs to be something like this. I think we might get an IBH play. Trev, it's all right. We're red. Small red on the fund. It's 200 times 14, whatever that is. 2,800. So what we're going to be looking for is a push above, a close, kind of strong close. We want to see a close maybe like above 71, 72. Pull back, retest, and go higher. That's the idea for the initial balance. Break and retest. I don't think I don't think shorting off that level makes a lot of sense for me, so we'll see. Yeah, Trev, no big deal. I mean, like, you know, start the week off small red. As long as you maintain your composure, you keep it at what it is, and you just move on to the next account. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, so it's fine. That's what we're doing. I do think the high of day up there, 87, is probably in play, the overnight high. What do you guys think? Short off IBH or long off IBH? What's the deal? Long on a break and retest or short? You pushed an old lady out of a wheelchair, so you lost your composure. All right, let's see what Scott just said. Your X is still delayed. My team spent 10 hours last night trying to deploy this with Rhythmic, only to be told they are not ready and have no update. We are going to push as hard as humanly possible. Those products are available out of the gate with DX feed and CQG. What the hell is your X? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I'm an idiot. All right, guys, I'm going to take this naked long again. We're going to try it again. I think we're so bullish that, hey, why not? We're delivering from a fair value gap. If we, didn't really sweep into liquidity. Very high in the leg. Again, this is not an A setup by any stretch. It's like a C setup. C+. We'll try it. Short by 59.50. Maybe. With the market the way it is this year in the elections and the market's wanting not to kill the economy and wanting interest rates last 4 months. Interesting. JD's long right here. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Benny says short. We shall see. Okay, I don't quite know what that is, but all right. Do you guys see that? That was interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, you can OCO in Ninja. You just got to set up an ATM strategy. No stop loss. I have no idea, Coper. That was interesting. Think about trying a long here, but I'm trying to wait for us to sweep 34.75, but we may not. I'll see a little bloop bloop. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop type deal. Something like that. And we're going to bleep bloop it. Take one off at 5 and take the other one off at 10. Bleep bloop it down below. Rip it up. No. Yes. Yes. Come on, rip it. Rip it up. If it doesn't go on this candle here, the next candle opens and it doesn't go, I'm going to just kill it. I'm going to let it sweep it one more time. Now I'm going to move it up to that wick. It's all I'm willing to give it. This is my candle. This is my candle. Gotta go. Stops going up to break even here. Feel like it should have went already, so. Hey, you dirtiness. Wouldn't let me go break even, so. All right, took me out there. A little loss. I don't know. I tried to give it time. Let it go, but it's just not doing it. It'll go without me now. Yeah, I've seen worse price action trader on tilt for sure. I mean, go back and look at last Monday. The price action was way worse than this. Way worse. In my opinion. In my opinion. Kind of thought we might get the push there. We just didn't get it. It probably goes. I mean, I think this wick gets ran more than likely. Yeah, last Monday was pretty garbage. I'm not going to lie. Probably going to go. Just go without me, probably. Just one or two candles too soon there, which is typically the way it is. Yeah, very bad PA here, not lying. I mean, it's not great. It's grinding higher. It is giving some opportunities, but not great. Still think we run here if we close above the 46s. I think we get a little spike right into IBH. If you pass your Apex account today in order to get the PA for 85, you have to pay today. Yes, unless they extend it in Equasia. We just don't know. Yeah. Spy ES Trader 1 in the Discord. Yeah, Bull Bear, just send me a DM. Shoot me a DM right now, and I can accept your DM. And then we'll do a little, I'll try to help you on a little video call or whatever afterwards. Yeah, Bull Bear, but I don't know. Spy, what's your name? Spy ES Trader 1. Have you ever commented? Comment in one of the chats at least so I know which one's you. Let me see. Spy Trader ES1. Oh, I see you typing now. All right, yeah, just comment. I got you. Man, this is kind of dreadful, guys. We're right here in the midst of lunch. I thought we might get an IBH play here, but it's just not happening. It is just not happening. ES kind of looks a little rollover-ish, to be honest. A little rollover. We do have an SMT here. We do have a bearish SMT. Yeah, Apology Tour is working, Charles. So you have to stack it. First of all, use the link in the top of the chat so I get credit for it. Appreciate you. And then stack the Apology Tour with FTT_45. It does not work with my code. I don't know why, but it doesn't. A little annoying that it doesn't, but it doesn't. Stack those on top of each other to get that 55% off. I think that'll probably end in the next few days as well. So yeah, I know, iJazz. The market might be waiting for that. Testing the 50 could be an interesting spot here. Oh no, Larry, that's on fast track trading, not Apex. I don't think you're going to get the apology from Apex that you're looking for. It's going down or up, then it will do stuff. Or you could just say it's gonna go right. It's gonna go to the right. I might try a high risk short here. Very, very high risk, because I think the draw is higher. If we reclaim that 50, just kind of start pushing, I'll just kill it. Not going to give it like a lot of rope. Looking to long ES. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'll be out before ES ever gets there. I wouldn't mind ES coming back testing the IBH, to be honest. I think that would be nice. All right, so we did kind of create a small swing here. So that will probably be my break even if we push back below that on the 30-second chart there. So if it pushes back below, the stop will go in. I want to kind of see it expand below that. It's awfully close, so it probably just guarantees like a break-even trade, but there we go. I want to see it go now. I gave it the good old college try there. You know, for entertainment purposes. When it doesn't go there, I don't really want to be holding that. I do think as long as we stay below the 50, we still got a chance to move lower, but it doesn't feel like we're going to. Degenacy, that's right. We got to get the degen going. Yeah, there was a chemical spill, a big fire in Conyers, Georgia, which is about an hour and 20 minutes northwest of me. So, seeing this free NQ Bookmap link. Yeah, there is Pegasus. If you look on, I use this. Investing.com, the economic calendar. Fed Chair Powell 155, 3-star. Could make for a juicy power hour. Oh my. ES reclaiming the 95 here. Interesting. You didn't take a funded trade. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, D. I mean, it's not been like... This has been eval degeneracy that we've been doing. Someone said earlier. Degenerate eval trading. Pegasus, I have no idea. I mean, I think we go to 293 at some point today. I got that marked out up there. I think that's where we go. But how we get there, I don't know. I do not know. This is a really cheap long here. I was thinking about taking. Could just be an insta stop out though. Yeah. Probably will be. Probably would have been. I was thinking of like a little soup there, but it might just want this wick. $218 on deck? Question mark. This is getting kind of boring, guys. Not going to lie. And I'm also kind of hungry. What time is that game tonight? They say 7:30. Yeah, I haven't used Edgeful. What do you like about it, Bull Bear? 7:30, yeah. I mean, I think we run that at least. But not going to chase it. I put this chart over here because I want you guys to see the IBH or IBL play, but we sure aren't getting it. We're just not getting it. Might be an inside day today. Might just stay inside the range on the NAS. Inside day on the opening range. We had that. That was actually last Monday. I think we had an inside, but I think it was the 15-minute range. Well, this range was set. Yeah. So like last Monday, I think we stayed inside the opening 15-minute range all day. You put in what's going on, like the direction of the gap, up or down, gives you the percentage likelihood of the gap fill. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All right, ran that wick there at 218. Let's see what happens there. You got a little trend line liquidity here. It's not perfect, but it could run some of that. I mean, if we get a little bit of a long out of here, let's think about it. Let's just think about this openly. So the VWAP sitting at OTE, right? So maybe a little VWAP touch. You got the whole number. You got a fair value gap with a wick down here. So if we're outlining kind of an A+ long setup, if that's what we're outlining, then we'd want to see, you know, this. Whoop. And then we'd want this to occur at like 1250. That's like best case scenario. Probably doesn't happen, but best case scenario. You're in a short, not feeling too well. I mean, like, I think we're bullish, Benny, but like market goes up and then goes down, right? It never just goes straight up. So I don't know what your short target is, but you can see here just grinding higher since 10:30. You know, that was like a little liquidity grab, quick reaction out of that. And then we made a higher high, higher high, higher high, now a lower low. So we broke that swing. So if we break this swing and close below this, then I do think we probably see this low here. But as long as this gap kind of holds here, we probably continue higher. So no real guessing. We just wait and see what the market says. You're in a short, hopeful till the end of the day. Ooh, trades by Slade. I don't know. It could. I mean, it's possible, right? It's definitely possible. I mean, a long out of this area would also be okay because this is still in discount. But, you know, ideally, you'd probably want this wick down here to be ran. But we'll see. Good afternoon, Hulk. How's it going? Max was busy with the wife, helping her with that sandwich, I hope. We're headed towards that 200 support. Doesn't hold there. Yeah. Bax, I use pivot points. I use opening range trade. I use VWAP. And I do have some EMAs on here. I don't necessarily use those. I mean, I do watch them, but I'm not using those for entries or exits. I got the 9, the 21, and the 50 on here, but the 9 is blue, the 21 is red, and the 50 is white. You can see that right here, but for the most part, I just kind of stick with VWAP pivot points. No real indicators other than that. Not really. Fib, I like to use the fib. The double-decker sandwich, let's go. Bounced off longer-term downward trend line in a, yeah. pivot point, or the EMAs are all kind of like right here next to each other. It looks like the 9 crossed over the 50, and the 21 is at the 50 now. I guess that is bearish look, right? Isn't that a bearish look? We do have a bearish S&T with the ES. I mean, this thing could make new lows for sure. ES took these highs, Nasdaq did not. I mean, it could make new lows. You might just get the elevator here out of nowhere. Might get the elevator, who knows? I'm going to move this back over here for now. Guaranteed trend lines on sale. See Treff for the guaranteed trend lines. Guaranteed trend lines. $19.99 a month. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Buy them. Snatch them up fast. Just took first trade $55 on the Apex. Let's go. Nice job. Yeah, it looks good. She liked the sandwich very much. I mean, I don't hate the short. Just, I don't like the lack of momentum here. But I don't hate the short. Do we see 170? I mean, I think that could happen. You get the wick down here. It could happen. I mean, normally I would say like, okay, this wick took out this low, but we did make a new high. So, I don't know. Maybe. Callium Day, Dayo, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. 190. Yeah, that's all I got marked out down here. So, we'll see what happens. Could certainly go there. Hulk, we're red on the funded accounts, 200 times 14. We're green on 6 funded accounts, $63 times 6. And then we passed one eval already. And we're up on this eval, 742. So, still in drawdown overall, but trying to bring it back to life from the dead. From the stone grave, from the grave there, we're trying to bring it back to life. Doing the best we can. The weather's fine. Yeah, we're out of the storm path. The weather is fine. Not bad at all. You had a bad morning, brought your 50K back now. I need to get my 150K back. Nice. Steak and cheese or 100 points? Steak and cheese all day. Nice job, Hulk. Let's go. Sandwiches are more important to trading. I want a sandwich right now. I want something. I'm hungry. Dun, 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 dun. Could be Trev. We'll see. Oh, you're talking about food. Yeah. All-Star Special at the Waffle House. Sounds really good. What up, Kellyanne? I didn't get a chance to check your video out, Kellyanne. Is there anything in there that I don't know? I saw it earlier. Bull Bear's going to get breakfast. I don't blame you. I didn't get a chance to watch the video. I was wondering if there's any new info in there. Anything new? I'll still watch it, of course, but, you know, just saying. Oh. 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 No problem, Alfred. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Futures, Kellyanne, I finished 14th out of 44 entrants, or 43. I did not like, in retrospect, how I played the hand. Now, I don't play poker. I don't play tournaments all that much. And if you're familiar with how tournament poker works, it's different from cash in that you can't reach into your pocket and pull money out. So I missed the money, but no, this is not Kellyanne from Topstep TV. I had a 6-7 suited, and I opened the pot for a raise from the cutoff, and I got everybody folded except for one guy. He 3-bet me. I think I raised to 15, and he 3-bet to like 35, 2.5 or something like that, 2.25. So I call. I had a pretty good flop. The flop comes 10-9, 10-9-4 with 2 spades. So I flopped a, no wait, I'm sorry, 10-7-9 with 2 spades. So I'm gut shot and a flush draw. Basically, I overplayed the hand there. I bet he raised, I call. He jammed on the turn, and I called him with a flush draw and an up and down. I had an up and down straight draw and a flush draw, and I had a pair. So any 6, any 7, any 5, any jack, any spade, I could win the hand. So I had good equity, but too many blinds there to be risking my whole stack. I had 95 big blinds at the start of the hand, so I way overplayed the hand as far as like stack sizes go. Anyways, I missed on the river. He had pocket jacks. He won. He had pocket jacks. But yeah, I had a lot of outs on the river there. A lot of outs, but really with that many big blinds, though, I should never be putting my stack at risk, especially only like 5 or 6 people off the money. But, you know, that just goes with experience playing tournament poker. South Dakota. Nice. Yeah, too many balls on the table. That's right, Mad Moxie. The guy had been like, the guy was aggressive all afternoon. And so, like, I actually put him on queens. I thought he had queens. But I think when I jammed the turn with a 4-liner to the straight and a flush draw on board, that he might fold. But, so, I think I said that wrong there. I said he jammed the turn. I actually jammed the turn. He raised. He put in the check raise, and I jammed. There's no reason to jam there. I could just smooth call and assess the river. I misplayed the hand, but I felt it was fun. It was a free roll. Why does Fed Powell take it from... What? You trying to get me to say bad words? So, but either way, it was a good time. On the way out, I did go... I did hit the roulette table on the way out, and I threw 100 on black this time. I put 100 on black, and we took down the W. So that's good. What up, Tom? Good morning. Good afternoon. Happy Monday, whatever you want to call it. You're a poker player and horse racing handicapper. You made $1,100 at Santa Ana this weekend. Nice. Santa Anita. There's a speaker in an hour, in basically an hour. No, you don't have to. Room beats. It's fine. All right, guys, I'm going to give this a few more minutes. If we don't get it, if we don't get a move, and by a move, I need this. I need to outline this. By a move, I'm thinking sweep of these, maybe ideally maybe a sweep of this, and then give us some kind of clean inversion to the upside out of that. In the next probably 10 minutes, I'll probably just end the stream. Still kind of holding this trend line. I mean, we dipped below it there for a moment, but still kind of holding that. I play poker at Harris Cherokee in North Carolina, Bull Bear. Yeah, Belkin. I mean, it's nothing wrong with jumping in. She's not in here asking anyone to subscribe. And even if she did, I wouldn't care, to be honest. I think most people who follow me probably follow Kelly too, and vice versa. That's just how that's how it works. And I'm all about helping everybody, whether it's me getting help from someone or me helping someone. I always do that. I don't care if you got 20 subscribers or 1,000. If I like you, I'm going to shout you out and all that good stuff. $1 scratchy. Let's go. You been to Harris? Yeah, Harris is nice. I like the fact that they got the sports book right next to the poker tables. So, Steve, I don't know. There's Kelly right there, room right above you. Futures traded with Kellyanne. She's in here still in subs. I know Belkin's just kidding. It's just funny. It is funny. Kelly may actually have more subs than me. I don't even know. Do you, Kelly? Have you passed me yet? 4.6K. So she's getting close. Do I ever check out the Durango? What's a Durango? No, I know you're joking, Belkin. I know. I know you are. Oh, you're close to the Philly Harris? You did her Haywood family tree. Oof. Who to watch when I go away? Oh, well, I mean, Nutty's still alive. I don't know if Alpine's alive or not. Let me put it on here. Day trading futures live. Who's live? Your uncle plays the tourneys. Yeah, I love tournaments. I just don't play them that often. Not really too many people live, to be honest. This guy right here's live. This guy's live. Where'd he go? There, he's live. I need to do better at my thumbnails. Yeah, I don't really see... maybe Travis. Travis is live. Husk will be live this afternoon. He's taking a break right now. Tom Sabo, is Tom live? If you see sends you $50, you'll sub. I don't know if a single sub is worth 50. Maybe it is for Room Beats. Maybe it's worth it. The celebrity Tom Sabo. Yeah, Cove will probably be live later. So, yeah, and Jay will be live later this afternoon too. Got to go all the way to North Carolina. Yeah, it's 2 hours and 17 minutes, Bull Bear. You'll be streaming with your bubblehead soon. Bobblehead. Futures Rush. You're going to be streaming. Let us know when you stream Futures Rush. We'll jump in and watch you. You tried bingo once? Yeah, I can't. I get in trouble in bingo. I'll be too tempted to just scream bingo. You guys ever seen the Impractical Jokers where I don't remember who it was that had to do it, but he had to yell bingo like randomly when he didn't have it? I think it was Sal. And they were getting furious at him. It was hilarious. So, are you talking about Yoma, Bull Bear? Are you talking about Jam Trades? I don't know if you're talking about Jam Trades or not. I don't know where Jams is from. Jam is he from Ireland? I don't know that he is. I don't know where. I think is Jam from Ireland. I don't know. Oh, he has 20,000 followers, and I said something about him. No, I don't know who that is. Yolma. Somebody from Ireland? Jam's from England. Oh, okay. Joom. I know who Joom is. I see him in the Discord over there. But I have not watched his channel very much. I know that he does have a channel. I don't know who that would be, Bull Bear. Now saying they have 20K subs. Testing the trend line. ES is at IBH. Top of the hour here. I don't know who that would have been. Yeah, Joom is very nice. He is very, very nice. Somebody from Ireland. Who was I talking about then? I don't know who that could have been. Anybody know? He has 20,000 followers. I don't know who that is. Cheap long here. It's kind of a cheap long here. I don't know if I want to take it. I don't know if this area holds or not. Kind of a double bottom. Nah, let's just wait. McGregor trading is cool, but every time he loses, he smashes all his monitors. Oh, really? What up, JX? How you doing? What are you talking about, Max? Oh. You're waiting for IB low? I mean, maybe. I mean, here's the thing. We're in the macro, right? It's 102. I mean, if we lose the VWAP here, then we could take the elevator down. We'll see. They're okay, JX. We're small red on our fast track 14 accounts, $200 each. We're up like $63 on our 6 Topstep fundeds, and we passed one Topstep eval, or not Topstep, APEX fundeds. We passed an APEX eval, and we're up $742 on a My Funded Futures one now. So going all right. Not too bad. JX, I have 14 that I'm trading right now because I'm waiting on payouts on 6. And I have 4 that are waiting in the wings. As soon as they remove the balances from those 6, I'll have the other 4. I'm not going to refill up to 20. I'm going to probably stay at like 5, and I might buy bigger size accounts and just stay at 5. So we'll see. We shall see. What up, Monster Trades? How you doing today? All right, I am gonna stab probably long here. If I don't know, it's kind of a tough spot. If we can close above 212 here on the 30-second chart, I might stab long. We need kind of some momentum in order to do it. We'll see. I like it. I like fast track. The only issue is just the amount of time for the payout. Currently waiting 11 days, but they're supposedly doing payout automation at some point this week, so we'll see. You got a baloney brain for many years. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate you, Kelly. We'll see you. I've been waiting 11 days now. Money Video, I do have a discount code. It is like Methodical or MM. It doesn't really give you anything off, but it helps support the channel. But as far as selecting the right options, I do have the trade copier video for Quantower, and it gives you like, it shows you how to log into an account and then that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, all you're gonna do when you open a chart, you're gonna click on the chart icon, and it'll come blank, and then you just click on the little square to pull this up, and then click on this to pull up your VWAP settings down here. I choose VWAP number 3, and then you right click on the chart for everything else. If you want to add indicators, right click on the chart, add indicator, that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't really have a video specifically on that, but if you look at the Quantower copier video, it should help you. And if you need more help than that, you can always reach out to me in the Discord. I'll help you as best I can. All right, guys, I'm giving it about 5 more minutes. If I don't get a setup, then I'm just going to call it at that point. All right, kind of a cheap long here. I think I'm going to take it with a single bar stop right there. And I'm going to move my stop just to here. ES is, or Nasdaq's back above the VWAP. ES is back above IBH. I mean, it's a decent chance it goes. It might manipulate lower one more time. And if it does, that's okay. We're risking like 8 points here, 8.5 points. We'll see what happens. How do you limit order? Oh, advanced features, Money Video. That's all you need. Just the advanced features. Limit order, you just click on the little mouse icon and put it on the chart. That way. Stop will go to break even at the swing up here at 211. So if we can get to that swing at 211, we'll go stop to break even. Break even. See if it can go. Couldn't do it. Kenzie, I'll probably go with the 150K if I'm only going to have 5 accounts. But so yeah, D, if you're doing a limit, you just click on the mouse and you can just place it wherever you want. You can drag it up or down. You can move your stop loss and your take profit as you needed. Yeah, let me know, Money Video, if you need help. We'll help you with it in the Discord. But I'll probably go with the 150K, Kenzie, and just stick at 5 accounts and go for larger payouts. So like I said, that was a little cheap long there. I mean, like, yeah, I thought I had a reasonable chance of working out. I could have probably just taken 5 points, but get to this wick here, it's either going to go or it's not, and it didn't. So we had moved our stop already to protect ourselves. Yes. Yeah, so whatever you want to do, your left click is a buy, right click is a sell. Yeah, that's it. All right, look at this, guys. Look at that. I don't think those are equal lows, are they? 194.50. Nope. Missed it by 1 tick. Now that actually might have done it. All right, so this is kind of what I wanted. Now I'd like a long setup out of this. And we'll see what happens. Need to leave this gap open to some degree. Really, you don't want to close this up really much at all. It's not that obvious. Doesn't look like it's really going to give us much of a setup. If you buy no, you don't lose the account money video. You just may not be able to activate it for the $85 lifetime fee. So if you don't pass it today, you may not be able to get the $85 lifetime fee. That's all that means. Comes a little elevator, it looks like. ES back to the 88 level, right there where the VWAP is too. All right, I don't love this because this gap is not that obvious. It's not that obvious. It's only 4 points. This was obvious. If this was like an 8 or 9 point gap, then this would be A+. Because we've swept all this liquidity. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We're in discount of the range. We have equal highs above. This would be A+ otherwise. I might still take it, but it's not very obvious. Yeah, Max, is that right? Max said he likes it too, long. He said long. Yeah, I don't have the RSI on here anymore. It must be on the other chart. Yeah, 155, Powell speaking. So not too much longer. Another 40 minutes or so. He said walk. Yeah, he probably did, Robert. I do need to take him on a walk, so... So I said, we'll see if this triggers. If it triggers, we'll take it. It'll be our last trade of the day. If it doesn't trigger, we won't take it. Wow. I don't know what that is, but okay. I mean, I'm not quite sure what that is there. That's, yeah. A 30-point boner. Maybe he said short. I mean, did we just FOMO in here? Watching the ES here. It's trying to reclaim the 88. Let's see if it does or if it doesn't. That was interesting. That's you buying 5 contracts? Oh. All right, I'm going to stab long or short here. I'm going to put my stop above the VWAP. So we're risking a decent amount here on this short. See if we get some continuation lower. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Probably manipulates higher first and then does it. So we'll see. We didn't take out this wick here, so thinking maybe it has a little unfinished business. Possible OB here as well would be good. Price can close below that. Okay, put in this 1 minute OB. Should get some acceleration here. I'll move my stop down to the bottom of the OB if we can close below there. I want to see some acceleration lower here if we put in this OB. All right, there's the OB. So I'm going to move my stop down now. Reduce risk. In fact, I think I'm just going to go to break even. Because if this OB is going to hold, technically the stop should be at the body of the candle, but let's see what we get. You know what? I'm going to move it back up here. Why not? Might as well. Give it a little bit of space. We'll risk 4 points. So I think we get another little elevator push lower here. I'm targeting 150. Top X bounce from 15-minute opening range and value area low. You just bought calls on that spike down. I'm going to move my stop back. This thing should go. Got pretty decent confidence on this thing moving lower now. I'm going to go ahead and take one off there. I'm just going to lock some in. It's about 10 points. Did that enter me into a different position? What happened there? Am I long now? What the hell did I get long? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well. Don't know what happened there. What the hell? What happened there? Does anybody know? Somehow I got long. I don't know what happened there. Was I long there, or did I look at that wrong? Why did it take 2 off there? I literally hit the bid with 1 contract. I just bought my contract back. That shouldn't have taken both off there. Somehow that entered me long. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, the bull gods were looking out for me. Maybe Treff. I don't know what that was. I got confused. I was like, did it reverse my position? I don't know. Well, either way, I guess it's fine. We made money. The money was made. Yes, reclaiming the VWAP here. Pulled back to the 85. A little higher low, pushing back up. Yeah, 166 support. Yeah, we double bottom there. Triple bottom, kind of. This area breaks, we should get some a nice move down. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Look for a spot. Maybe, I don't know. I'm tortured here. I don't know whether to go long or short. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Trev. I'm like, we're in a tricky spot here. Whether it's a long or a short, I don't really know. You stop using Quantower because of these issues. Yeah, I mean, well, it's something you gotta like. As long as you recognize it, it's fine, right? I mean, we still have this 1 minute OB here as well. It did make a low, spike back up. That's not a bad spot. Kind of where we're at. If we're going to sell back down, that should hold. I don't know. Rest 10 points? It's not even 10 points. We'll try it. Something like that. If we get stopped, we get stopped. I think the risk on this is fine. It's like 8 points. 160 bucks for a potential like 35 point trade, 37 points, 32. No, I'm going to get off futures probably after this trade. Actually, I need to probably push this up a little higher. I'm going to. ES is at IBH right now. I'm willing to risk a little more here. See if IBH holds ES down. If it doesn't, we're just going higher anyway, right? I think we get stopped out. Selling's tonight, so no sneak in buying. Tons of discounts today. I don't know, biblical. I don't know. Like the last day, you would think that more people would buy on the last day, but that typically is not really true. So who knows? Usually I get about the same number of commissions on the last day of a sale than I do on normal day. Because, I mean, there'll probably be another sale, right? You never know. They probably will be, though. Yeah, I mean, if we can't hold this area, then I think the long's in play. We might flip long. A little aggression, if you will. Stop me out there. We might go aggressive on our, just one more aggressive trade, giving back all the profits or make some extras. Yeah, we probably shouldn't. But maybe we will. Anna, yeah, she was in here earlier. I didn't watch her video yet. I didn't watch it yet. Oh, yeah, about them changing their name and that stuff. I don't know. Oh, really? Is this going to shoot me in the tick? Really? No, I didn't watch it yet, Anna, to know what it said. I was planning on watching it later. See what she said. There's a new prop firm. New prop? Who's the new one? What up, Pine Tree? Oh, I guess it's going to do it to me, guys. That's dirty. Dirty. So dirty. What's the new prop firm? Are you talking about because they're changing their name? I'm not sure. I have to look it up. Okay. I see you, Nasdaq. Yeah, daytrader.com. Yeah, that's Apex, right? Rebranding. We pop the 50, I'll probably add a second contract. Let's see. Apex, from what I understand, room beats, unless I heard that wrong. Unless I heard it wrong. A lot of companies do that. They rebrand because maybe they have a bad reputation with their current name. Think about, I don't know where you're located, Room, but think about Charter changing its name to Spectrum. Think about Comcast rebranding its name to, I don't know, something else. I can't remember what it was. A lot of companies do it. So, no, they're not going bankrupt. No bankrupt. All right. Well, now the short's paying after I decided to take the long. As you know, that's how she goes. It's exactly what I was wanting it to do. I guess I should have moved my stop above the 50. Is what it is. So. But I do think that's going to do it for me today, guys and gals. I will be back live tomorrow. Nice job, Rube. 9:15 a.m. Today is the last day for the Bulenox 90% off. So if you're looking to capitalize on the 90% off or the 80% off in the one-day pass with Apex, today is the last day for those. I don't know what the new sales will be. I have no idea. So keep that in mind. Appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you next time.